Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Oz. I am a variety streamer. I am a grief positive, death positive, mental health positive snack goblin. Tonight I have cookies. Well, technically one of them is a cake. But yes. Come here. Microphone. I grab you. You're supposed to go where I go. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody had a good Monday. I am a little bit burnt out, but oh, I forgot to turn this gets turned off now because I've technically reached my goal. So I haven't done the math. I still haven't done the math. It's been a crazy couple days. I have been doing basically nothing but cleaning. I spent maybe 25 minutes yesterday talking to somebody who is going through a couple life things, and they needed to talk to one more person about like the situation at hand, and I was like, no ma'am, no ma'am. And they were like, okay, so I keep hearing from everybody, but one more opinion doesn't hurt. I'm like, that's fine. Hope everybody's doing well. Tonight we are playing Blueprints, which was gifted to me by my friend Crimson. And he has the week off because he is on vacation. And yeah, so while he's on vacation and can stay up till whatever hour he decides, I will be playing the game that he bought me. So let's see. Let's get this booted up. Don't have anything set up correctly for this. Nope, that's not it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna adjust this volume a little bit because it is always too loud. Let's see, controls. Hello, Risa. How we doing? I see you goblining over there. Gobby gobbled some ice cream. Any fun snacks tonight? I have crumble cookies. I have the raspberry lemonade, a cookie with my own hair on it, a s'mores cookie, and the churro cake. Good evening, and you're welcome. Thank you. From Crumble. Yes. I am going to grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I did not know I still had a root beer left. Oh, the Oz heroin isn't limited edition. Hype! Hi, Nauseum! I'm excited for this new puzzle game. I don't really know a whole lot about it. Most limited edition you can get. It's true. Shout out to Zevia, not sponsored. Alright. Let's get it, get it. Seems interesting, nice plain words, right? This is my first playthrough. I think I watched Kelly play a bit, but I don't remember much. Okay. Okay. If I find brand new mystery room. That's a big fucking house. Although he said it is a 45, potentially 46 room estate. You know what? The reason that it is pretty quiet is because I did not put the audio in yet, because I'm dumb. Now there should actually be fucking audio. I'm sorry. I will do this. Because that's not fair for you guys. No, I'm just restarting.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. I get 50 steps. I will go get my tablet. My little super note. I'm going to change these steps. It's like a piece of paper. Or it's like a Kindle. And it feels like paper. Which is probably, honestly, the best part of it. I'm only in the bed of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may be taken. Oh, the tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to reach, let alone enter, so you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. It feels very much like betrayal. Queen and ace. Busts. Let's choose a hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Paintings can mean things, though, that you figure out later. Need to prep some things for tomorrow, but I'll be lurking. Very happy to catch you start this. Happy lurking and happy prepping, Nauseam. Praying hands. And a crowbar. I will give no spoilers from what I've seen. I appreciate that. Woman with a moon necklace. Use tab on this next room choice screen to help from dead-ending yourself. Yeah. Trunk is locked. Why is this finger pointing down? Oh, there's a note. Greetings from Reddington. Postcard from Reddington. So I'm gonna have to find a nook that has a key so that I can... That feels more helpful. Well, it knows where it's at. That's weird, this clock. Wow, I cannot write for my life right now. Clock stuck at 9:25 in the den. Oh, no, it's not stuck. It's just the pendulum doesn't work. There are an awful lot of clocks in here, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I need a key there, I think. No. 4, 5, 6. 6 clocks in den. Let's go in the nook. Let's grab this key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Ivory dice. Huh. And 4 coins. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't really want to go that way. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything to find here. A chef? No, these are numbered. Chapel. 1 Angel Farmer. Hoe. There's 2. Looks like a chef. Is what are those called? Pitchfork. I was like, I know what this thing is. I just don't know what it is right now. Red dress. No. Red. Green dress. White. stripe. Red shirt. Purple overalls. Four is a chimney sweep. If I could just type, or not type, write. Chimney sweep. Black with gold. 5, where's 5? Five is a maid. Black dress, white apron with broom. Oh, what are those called? They ride horses. A jockey? Red coat, white pants, black boots, and a crop. So that's 6 and 7. So the crown indicates like queen, but there's a shield. Queen, soldier, scepter and shield, black and silver, thank you, Sketchy. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This seems like a good idea. Hey, Grandpa. It's interesting how underneath all these things is either little spaces or big spaces under the people's feet. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Okay, it's a cushion. Let's go this way. Yeah. I don't like any of those. I like those less. Let's go with the kitchen. Oh, I'm out of gems now. Because I used the den too. No, I got the gem from the den. I have to choose those or I have to redraw. Let's choose the parlor. I don't want to redraw. I don't want to reshuffle again. This box is the middle box. Gems are in the middle box. Box is the middle box. There's a puzzle. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing a mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests would you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The 2 are always empty. Apple. This box is the middle box. Gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So wait. So neither of them are in the middle. So I'm most inclined to say that this is the middle. Worst I could be is wrong. Cool. So I always have the drawing room to go back through. I don't need to go through the chapel to get through. But this one might be interesting. Well, it really only tells me if there are dice, keys, gems, and coin. Let's go with the corridor. all of these are garbage. I don't want to lock myself out of continuing, so I'm going to pick the observatory this time. Fixed stars. Book contains a complete star base and a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. 2 drinks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. How do I see out of that thing? Alright, let's see. Alright. I know I saw 2 pawns in two pawns one night. I feel as though I'm getting further and further away. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even a spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I'm not super familiar with everything in this game, but if you want me to join you in voice chat to talk with you. I will be in VC. So there's 5 apples, which now I've made 4. 5. Oh my goodness, I can't write. 5 bananas. And 5 oranges. And there's 4 coins, and there's a banana right here, which will give me 3 steps. So now it's 4. I basically locked myself out of that side of the house. Boudoir. Xmas picture. Unwrapped. Safe. I don't see anything else with this picture.
Hello.
Hello.
You did not have to take me up on it. I just figured I'd chat with you if you wanted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to, bother you too much or give you too much information that I know, because I want you to play it yourself,
Yeah.
But I figured I have a basic enough knowledge that if you had any questions or anything that I could answer, I would try to.
Yeah. All right.
That room with the 3 boxes, every time you go in there, it'll be a different puzzle. Like, they'll have different, things on each box.
Every time I enter the room?
And every time you go into it in a new day. So it's not like you're going to have the same questions every time or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I have locked myself out of the rest of the house.
Well, if you locked yourself out, that means you have basically ended your day.
So I can just say call it a day?
I will tell you that there are secrets within a room. Sometimes you'll finish a room and think you're done with it and realize, oh, there's actually something else in here later, that kind of stuff. So it's one of those games that's meant to be played over an extended period of time, and you kind of learn more things as you go,
Yeah.
But if you don't have any other ways you can go, if you've walked out entirely, unless you want to explore some rooms and see if you missed anything, you'll just be ending your day to start a new one, and you'll lose any of the items or whatever that you have and start fresh. If you can hear the TV in the background, please let me know and I'll turn it down.
I can't really hear it. Like, every once in a while it sneaks through when you're talking, but yeah.
Okay. For the most part, I'm just going to try and be quiet and let you do your thing.
Okay. I'm really trying to make sure that I look at everything that's, clickable. Or look for things that are clickable.
I will say that certain things will become interactable later that you can't interact with right now because you don't have the appropriate items or whatever, but that's about all I'll tell you when it comes to that.
Okay. Yeah.
Chat earlier. What's it called? Trail?
Betrayal. I love Betrayal. That is, you have Tabletop Sim, right?
I do.
So that is a game that we can play through Tabletop Sim. And oh my gosh, if we can get that to work properly, ugh.
Yeah, as you're walking through here, I'm seeing things that I know that are relevant and you're not paying attention to, but I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you to figure that out here.
Well, I am seeing an awful lot of pawns everywhere.
That does have some significance. We should mention it. But what that is up to you.
But I also, wherever the pawns are and like I can't interact with anything that has involved any of the pawns, any places to open, no beds, no nothing.
No?
So I feel like for day one, I think I'm done. Because I literally have...
Yeah, the idea is to try and get as far in as you can, obviously, of course.
Yeah.
Try to avoid dead ending yourself as much as possible.
I tried.
But when you're on the drafting screen, like the actual drafting screen, and you're looking at the three rooms, I believe you can hit tab and it'll show you which direction the take.
Yeah, I already found that out. That was helpful. Yeah.
I didn't see if you did that or not, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
But it's a nice chill game, makes you think about things. There's puzzles in many rooms that you'll run into. Like I said, there are puzzles in rooms that you're not aware of yet.
Yeah.
Just because I've seen other people do it, I know the relevance of it. But
Yeah. Rank reached 4. 4 of what?
I do believe that is how deep into the building you've gotten, so you gotta look for more.
Oh yeah, up to rank 9. I get you.
I don't remember the relevance of it, but there are colors associated to each room. I'm sure you notice the outline is different colors when you're drafting. They mean different things, but I don't remember what it means.
Yeah.
It does tell you at some point. I know bedrooms are all purple, and I think that just means whenever you walk into a bedroom, it gains steps.
Yeah. There's that note again about the West Wing doors are most likely to be locked, or more likely to be locked. I wish I had a gem right now.
For a new room that lets
The
off
den,
light.
because it has three exits.
Yeah. Well, it's also a resource management game. Your coins and your
Mm-hmm.
your gems. Oh, I
Buck.
already hit that room again.
This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Statement on the white box is true. Well, it couldn't hurt to seek out if there is indeed a second wind-up key. cannot crouch.
No, you cannot.
So I cannot look under things. Alright. The weird random boards that have no wallpaper on them strike me as very strange and suspicious.
Honestly, I cannot tell you which book. I don't know that one, if that is relevant or not.
I want one of these couches.
I can tell you the person who played this when I watched their whole series, they're still going on like episode like 30 something right now. Has taken so many notes and so many pictures with their phone just to keep track of everything. It's one of those games.
Mm-hmm. So, I see no existence of a second key. You missed it? Did I miss it, Stuart?
Yeah, you missed all of the things. Everyone.
Oh, I bet. I'm just oblivious. I don't know what it was, but with this game you definitely missed something. Shut up.
He's 100% right in that, though.
I've only been through 2 hallways. How could I miss the thing?
I don't think you did it. That's fine. Is Crime talking? I think he's meaning me. So I guess I'm not coming through audio.
That's weird because you should. Let me just turn you up.
Turn me up? Oh no. Poor decisions were made.
Yeah, he was just quiet. So then.
Alright, now you gotta figure out your boxes.
White. There is no second wind-up key in the room. I have looked. There is no second wind-up key. The statement on the white box is true, therefore the blue cannot be true. This box and the white box are both empty, therefore blue must be the one I need to open. Yep.
You got it. I'm not gonna lie, I know there's never a second key in there, so I knew the answer right from the start.
You know, it never hurts to look.
Yeah, I didn't stop you. You saw I let you do it, so.
Yep. All right. Pantry. We've got a note. It'll be 5, 5, and 5. So we can take all those away. 5, 5, 5. And now we're going to eat one of the bananas. Now that is 4.
Well, you're already pretty deep into the map, I think. Have you been in this room yet?
Yeah, I was in this room before. With the picture of the Christmas tree with the safe.
Yeah.
which was in this room. Now the trick is knowing what the code is.
Yep. Obviously, there's a way to figure that out. I don't remember. I can't give any hints. I don't remember if it's in this room or not. It might be. It might not be. Because not all rooms are self-contained. I will
Yeah.
give you that much.
Yeah. Safe in boudoir. Hello, Riel. How are we doing? That door is locked.
They seem to be excited that you're playing.
They seem to be. All right, the long trek back.
So now you need to either find a key, or take a different route.
You know what? This game absorbed my brain for an entire month. All my waking time was thinking of it or playing it. Oh.
Are they all bedrooms?
They are all bedrooms.
I can't really see the one well on the right because of the way your camera's positioned. But
It's a nursery. Here, what I will do is this.
I don't know that there's any good spot to put yourself if you were going to move yourself.
No, I'm not going to move myself.
You're going to make yourself transparent.
Slightly.
Ghost Oz.
Maybe not that much.
The nursery creeped me. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any exits to any of the rooms except for the one. And that's easier to do any more than that.
I'm like, I don't know if that's too, too transparent. That's better. You can still see me, but you can also see
Yeah.
what's underneath.
That's good.
It's a good balance. So the only one that doesn't completely cut me off from the rest of the map is
Well-
the bedroom.
How far to the left of the map are you?
I came straight down the middle.
So you still have the right side of them.
It's true.
So it's your choice if you want to dead end yourself for a specific room, or if you want to be able to explore a little bit more south.
I think I want to be able to explore a little bit more south.
But you also could explore the south from the entry hall down on the left as well.
That's true. Ooh, I found a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins and earn an additional 1 in interest. Interesting.
Now, as explained before, when you read earlier, that item will only persist through this run.
Yeah.
If you go into the next day, it'll take it over.
Yes.
There are permanent upgrades that you can get. They do exist.
So these are all dead ends, but it seems as though the one that will give me the most advantage is the storeroom.
Yep. And you can still explore that bottom corner.
It's a picture of a bluebird in a bathing suit.
An old-fashioned bathing suit.
All the art in this game is so charming. I know, right? Spiral staircase. Oh. The 4 stars. That looks like some sort of like cat tree box. Well, now I have a key, so I can unlock the boudoir, so that no longer dead ends me that way.
Unless you decide to use it to open something else you run into.
This is true.
See? Sorry, my dog is in my feet.
I think you're fine. All right. Breaker box.
The one that says spread money, that means it'll spread money throughout the rooms you've already drafted. Just so you know. Anytime it spreads something around the map, it's already in the drafted room.
Okay. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance.
There are several things involving that breaker box. Get into it. Let you figure that out.
Hey, look at me. I'm supposed to be working then.
Hi, Stuart.
I'm gutting games, so I'm technically not going to get fired, but I'm also have my back to the counter. Are you enjoying your game?
I am enjoying my game.
Stop it. You have to be miserable at work.
I'm not working. I'm playing
Really?
games. I mean, I kind of am working.
Yeah, exactly. Miserable. That's why I'm here, to make you
I'm
miserable.
sorry. Do I need to be sobbing while I play this game?
It would help.
Mm.
It would help for reasons I don't want to disclose.
Because it's the
Speaking
only
of-
way you achieve. Right.
Speaking of disclose and that clothes, why are you wearing clothes at home?
Because I am on camera.
Oh, that's fair.
Minor.
I mean, that's the best time not to be not to be clothed.
That's very true. But this is the
Make a
wrong
lot more
platform
money
for that.
way.
Wrong platform for that.
I mean, if you're wearing platform shoes, then you're partially clothed.
Hmm. I've already got a
Are you
key.
trying to come back?
I wasn't trying to come.
I'm glad that you're able to succeed without crying. I got nothing, man. I'm tired. I'm at work. My throat hurts.
Maybe you need to stop working so many hours on the corner.
Amanda, she says I can't suck dick no more on the corner. She says I can't suck dick on the corner anymore.
No. If you're gonna complain that your throat hurts, you gotta stop sucking so much dick.
Wait, hold on. She's in the back. You need to tell her. Boss, here. You gotta listen.
No, I said, if he's gonna complain about his throat hurting, then he's gotta stop sucking so much dick until he learns to relax a little.
That makes more sense.
No, I make dollars.
Makes sense in dollars if you do it right.
I make a liquid salary.
That made me spit.
Good. I always have to swallow.
Perfect gentleman, that is.
I know. Do you remember the difference between love, lust, and bragging?
I do and I don't. And my
It
brain
was
hurts.
spitting, swallowing, and gargling.
That's right.
And I hate it.
And I hate it too.
I'll talk to you more once I'm actually off work and can focus and not steal the stream. But I
Sounds
wanted to interject a second. Crims, love you.
Same to you.
Commissary closed from day 12 to 16. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S.
Now I know what this is trying to tell you.
With book. Without tag.
Tag is right. Buck is not.
Deer.
No, this is actually a hint towards another puzzle that's throughout the entire mansion. It explains how that particular puzzle works.
Hmm.
And I can tell you what the 2 things are if you want, but I can let you try and figure it out yourself. Obviously, you got one. One is tag.
Antlers.
Mhm. Just try different names for a deer. Or
Stag.
whatever. There you go. Stag and tag. Now, what's the
S.
post-it notes? Yes. One of them is missing an S. So that S is below. But how that's relevant, again, I will leave up to you. The magnifying glass is useful for you right now, I believe. The other ones you can afford, whether or not you want to spend money for it.
I have a feeling that I can use it on that picture. In the boudoir.
You might be able to use it in this room.
Swan song.
A lot of notes that you have read in the past could be relevant because of the magnifying glass.
Okay. Day 20 and 21.
That's an interesting one. Those specific days you want to come in here just to get things for cheaper. I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Mm. I feel like I need to choose chapel because it puts me at less of a likelihood that I will dead end myself.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget you do have the boudoir and you do have up from the drawing room. So it's more options, but it's also not entirely necessary. You just, like you said, have less risk of dead ending yourself. And again, dead ending yourself doesn't matter too much because you're meant to do this over many days.
I know. You know what? Then I'm going to get the closet. Compass. Draw floor plans heading north more frequently. Cool. And a gem.
Risk reward, basically, what it amounts to.
Yep. All right.
You need room going north if you want to keep moving, right?
Yep. Spare room. Such a weird room. Might as well be a hallway.
Well, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. I'll let you figure that out later. Technically a spoiler, but not that big of one, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Spare Well, I can't do anything in this room, and it's part of the problem.
Or when I see all I think of out of mana.
Right. Kitty food!
Did this room say it provided anything when you drafted it? I didn't know.
Clock and lock.
Yep, lock and lock.
So the C.
Oh, it's the recon.
Well, I don't have any money for this, so.
You wouldn't have had any money besides the first one anyway, even if you hadn't spent the coins.
Yeah.
Over room to the left.
A gem or a key?
Have you been into both of those rooms yet? There's one you haven't been into yet?
I have been in
Great.
both of them.
Okay. Well then, which one do you want more?
Just this tonight, by the way, or are you playing other stuff? It's kind of up to, like, what other people want to do. I'm pretty flexible tonight.
I'm just enjoying chatting with you while you play, so.
I'm gonna go with the Nook, simply because I already know that I kind of have a dedicated key for the boudoir, and so having a backup key is nice.
I will say personally, my opinion is that keys are more valuable than gems overall.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Antechamber seems to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he'll take to his grave. Billionaire puzzle notes.
If that's a hint to another puzzle you can find.
Blue addition. Yellow subtraction. Pink multiplication. Purple. Division.
Well, I'd say purchasing the magnifying glass was a good choice since you've already used it twice.
Yeah. This is billiard. Puzzle.
You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah. Order of upper. Oh my god, I can't write. It's like my hands do so much typing, I forget how to handwrite.
Using your fingies for normal writing.
I know, right? Ew. Squishy meat writing. There's a castle in here. I almost wish it was a rook. Because then it'd be a rook and a nook.
Groan.
You would have me no other way but fucking dorky.
You're right. You right. I didn't pay attention. What are the paintings in here? There are any.
There are. Castle in Nook. A pea pod. And some mountains.
What two words are those similar between those two? Even I don't know. Well, there's not really much up for interpretation with the pea pod. It just is what it is. So what is the other thing?
Mountains.
Peak? No.
Could be K.
Oh yeah, peak. I didn't think about it that way. I was thinking pod. See, look,
No.
I was thinking something completely different.
So I've got S, C, and K. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to dining room.
Yeah.
Doesn't cost
The red-
anything. There's lots of
red room-
exits.
Yeah, the red rooms generally have negative effects, but it doesn't mean that they're entirely bad. Either.
Yeah. And in sand.
Yeah, well, that one's easy. Now, just organizing your notes so that they're not chaotic is going to be fun.
Well, thankfully they're all digital, and so I can actually snip and paste.
True that.
I really like this thing. This thing is so good.
It does look like a Kindle.
Only it comes with a pen, and it feels like paper.
I think you can interact with the platter in the middle of the table, but I'm not sure.
Not yet. Not until I get to rank 8.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. So that means you have to get to the 8th tier and then come back?
Mm-hmm. East Wing Hall.
Hallways are always nice just because they're multiple exits usually.
Camp. Tent.
Is that supposed to be tag again? That I couldn't actually answer. I'm assuming it is.
I'm assuming it is.
Four-letter word, not tent. Camp. You said that. That's not right.
Oh, it's 10 and tent.
10. Oh, the 10. Just missing a T.
Oh no, there is a child incoming.
Child.
I will be right back. All right, thank you for your patience.
You're not welcome at all.
Fine, fuck you. Door's locked. Use the key. Ooh.
What's something new? Oh, yeah.
Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Lovely! It's not terrifying.
Left up the chains.
But I want the lights on. Where are the lights?
The dark room.
Yeah, but the red light was on.
There is a way to turn them on, just not in the room itself.
It's in that box, isn't it? Utility closet.
You may be right. I can't remember 100%, but it is in one of the other rooms. And turning the light, being able to turn the light on negates the negative effect too. So like, you will be able to see what room you're drafting. I've light up for that. Oh, you just got a blind guess out of the room.
1 or 2.
2.
Interesting.
I don't know what room this is.
Mail room. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail?
No idea if that's relevant to anything. Oh, yep. They have a puzzle for that.
Yep. Yep. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Any client is provided. Time to take a picture.
Pictures instead of notes.
This is something that's going to be like a hot minute to take notes on.
Looks like we dead ended at the very least in this room. But we've got another one in the dark room.
Simon P. Jones, Dad. Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I feel like this is another one where I should stick a picture of it.
You're gonna end up with 9,000 pictures.
Yeah, well. As if I don't have 9,000 pictures of my kids.
Yeah, but those are your kids. This is for the game.
Yeah, and I can delete these.
True.
Plain.
There was a next page on that.
Pain.
Plain pain? Yeah.
Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you are happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time up each day planning dirigiblocks or playing dirigiblocks. Well, basically Minecraft.
Maybe.
Another locked door.
I would ignore it. You can come in from the bottom for that same.
Yeah. That one's locked too.
Guess I provided there are another locked door. Yep.
All right, one more down. Cool. Tree. Fire.
Fire, flame, match, and I don't know. Is it a pine? Spruce?
This game would be a good horror game if they actually added monsters you'd avoid occasionally. I mean, it's true. Hot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure on that one. Don't worry, I'm racking my brain too.
Fire.
Oh, I think I know. I think it's a fir tree. F-I-R.
Mmm. Fire and fur.
I was sitting here just going over tree and bush types in my head.
And as soon as I said fire, you're like, oh fuck, there it is.
Yeah. There's another pond.
Yeah, I was writing that down. There's Pawn and Swan.
I don't think they're trying to make that connection, but
No.
you'd be right. I don't know.
I have no idea. Then another locked door. So this is basically locked off. All routes are locked off unless I want to open a door.
Well, you don't really have a choice in the matter if you want to continue, so it's just a matter of which one do you want to open.
Let's open this one. Because it leads into opening... Well, it's pretty fucking good. What are you? A metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and coin.
I believe that just makes a noise when you're in a room when you're near one.
Okay.
Well, let's hope this next door isn't locked and doesn't dead end. Otherwise, you're done. Oh, did you get to tier 8 yet? One short. Okay.
I don't really need to get back into the dark room for any reason.
No.
Or the mail room for any reason.
The guest room is just pointless because you're ending your run if you do that.
Yeah. And it's... Yeah. So observatory makes the most sense. It costs a gem, but that is okay.
I believe, and again, I'm not going to get into too spoiler territory, but I think there's a puzzle or two in here, but I don't remember them at all, so I couldn't even tell you.
Well, I see 2 pictures on the wall. One is a stage, so stag and stage.
Yep. I think you're doing pretty good for being your second run and you're all the way up to the 7th tier. Granted, you haven't learned much yet, but that's the nature of the game.
A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall.
Oh, is it? I think every time you come in there and view that, it adds a new star. The constantly. Oh yeah, it does. It says it right on the roof.
Yep. And there is a... Hold on, did I already write about that? That is a useless note because I was not specific. So I'm going to delete that because it's useless.
Useless notes.
Night in observatory. I have a feeling that I was inferring or like referencing the night being in the observatory, but it does me no good if I don't write where it is.
Did I hear you say earlier that something costs a gem?
Mm-hmm.
That's outrageous. That's truly, truly, truly outrageous.
Wow.
I'm so glad we're old enough to get that dumb reference.
Well, less likely to find items lying around your house, but it will get me another door. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Doesn't seem as such.
I'm free, guys. I no
Oh,
longer have to be at work.
yay.
Congratulations.
Hi, Troa.
Hi, Chihuahua.
Well, there's paint and plain.
Is that the only pictures in there? Just to make sure that's the one we're supposed to be looking at. They seem smaller than all the others, so I was like, is that right? Probably. I think you're right.
How's everyone's night going, by the way?
Pretty good.
Good so far.
I don't
I
see.
can't ask questions while I'm at work. I can only be silly there.
I'm on day 1 of vacation, so I'm good.
Yes.
Teresa's on day 3.
Nice.
Officially day 1.
Oh, she took extra days off early, so it's officially day 1 early.
Nice.
Weeks for some
So
stuff.
what did we decide the pictures
Put
were?
up.
Anything?
Then I get the rest of the week off, and then I go back forever. And that one's
I
not
can't even tell what that is on
that off. I save all my PTO for it.
my little screen.
It's like a hand painting of sphere, and then a plane flying in the air.
You like half a center.
Like Little Mother Goose action, I see. Yes, Little Mother Goose.
The goose. How dare you not bring snacks for the whole class?
What?
How dare you not bring enough snacks for the whole class?
I did. You're just not here to have them.
That's fair.
I'm forming Light Dragon, Matson, TOTK. Tedious.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yeah. Could it be a planet?
No.
Planet and plane?
I mean, maybe.
I just want a little bit of chips. I need some salt.
I'll put a question mark next to it because it's very confusing.
It's fake, yeah. Well, I mean, some of them are meant to be.
There's another bust in here, but there's also sewing in here, so.
Who's
Oh.
busting in there?
And it's locked.
There are no key. Yeah, that's not a new room, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Okay, so far.
Well, looks like you might be done with this day.
Remember back chips like this used to be like $3.75?
I'm gonna turn Stuart down because Teresa's so loud.
Which is funny because she's literally in a room over.
I know.
Are you saying Teresa has a commanding voice?
Very.
You hear the TV?
No.
It only picks up in the room human voices. It can decide whether or not to mute if it thinks it's coming from a monitor or a television, apparently.
Do you hear me eating my chips?
Not really.
Good.
Do you want to hear her eating the chips?
I mean, only if she eats them seductively.
I do believe
She's trying.
there's something you can do in the observatory with the telescope. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know how it works, but I think there is. So maybe try that before you end your day. With rotating it and raising it and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I've already done that. I already looked through it.
Oh, this is the game where it's just a homeless guy who broke into a house. That you find out at the end.
No, I can't do.
I tried that same joke on D yesterday. He's playing Omori, which I know nothing about. I go, oh, this is the game that just turns out it's a dog's dream. And he goes, Stuart, oh. Because I wrote, like, just kidding, I have no idea about this. I don't know, I don't think I actually got it because it's D, but maybe like a hot second of him just like, wait, oh.
Well, what I can do is go back to the utility closet.
Oh, do you have that?
I'm
Is
in the
that this round or was
closet.
that? I thought that was last round for some reason.
Nope, I got it this round.
Oh yeah, down on the bottom left. I see it.
Are you having fun with the game though?
Yeah.
Anything interesting happening in your life recently, by the way?
Nope.
Any shows coming up or stuff like that?
I have 2 shows coming up. I have one on the 15th and one on the 21st.
Nice. Do any orders recently?
I still have to put together Haley's order, which I feel really crummy about.
It's okay. Haley doesn't deserve it. I hope Haley's listening because that joke just seems mean when they're not actually here. Teresa, I found a rubber band.
Oh, there's the dark room switch off.
Yeah, I know.
You could turn on the light and see if there's anything in the room itself as well. So you can do that too.
I only have 8 spaces left.
Are either of you fan of Predator, by the way, the movie series?
I've never seen it.
Never. Interesting.
I like it. I've seen most of them.
They just released an animated one set during different time periods. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thought it was well done.
There we go.
Is it trying to get you to change them all purple? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's just purple or changing them all different colors. Do anything.
Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, I see.
Color puzzles.
Have you beaten this game, Crims, or just played it?
I've never actually personally played it myself. There's just somebody I've watched who's done a lot of, done a series on this. So I'm not like extremely knowledgeable, but I'm semi-knowledgeable.
I've heard people put like 100 hours in this game and barely scratch the surface.
Yeah. I warned us at the very beginning. I'm like, you're gonna want like a pen and paper.
I hear a lot of people use their like cameras or their phones on their take pictures.
Because even when you get to the final room, which is the quote unquote goal of the game, still there's a lot more to it than that.
Neat. How the fuck?
Come on in. So, unbeknownst to him, my coworker Joe, every now and then when customers came in, would just do the "Come on in."
All right, they're all purple now. The fuck what?
That's pink.
Can you hold on? What is it? So it's all purple. What's the point of it turning purple? What's the screenshot you took to say?
It just says indicator settings. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. That's all it says. So fucking helpful.
I know it does something. I just don't know what it does.
I can go out to the grounds.
Yes, you can. There's actually stuff out there at some point.
Like an under the house thing. There are fucking catacombs on the side of the goddamn mountain.
Do they ever say how weird it is that this house shuffles itself, or is it just kind of like, oh yeah, it does that?
They just say, oh yeah, it does that.
Yeah, they just kind of say it does that.
No one freaks out that there's a magical house.
I anticipate at some point I'm gonna have matches or some shit.
Okay, so the fuse box puzzle, there is more to it than just turning them all purple.
Okay.
But there's hints in other rooms, so you haven't gotten all the hints yet.
I think you should just brute force it.
I think so too.
That is the reason I cannot play this game.
And it does, I believe, involve making them all the same color of one type. Unfortunately, you can't reach the dark room to check in there.
Well, I've only got 4 steps left, so we're gonna call it a day. I can't believe I have 5 pages of notes.
And you're not even that far into the game yet.
Nope. Reached rank 7.
I've seen the breaker box puzzle done before. I just can't remember what the end result is and how to get there.
Gotcha.
Is this game randomized though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun for everyone.
Okay, now I can hear the TV a lot.
It was when Teresa was talking. I think you could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, no. I went ahead and looked up the puzzle because I've seen it done before and I just couldn't remember, so it's not really a spoiler for me. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you are not capable of doing it right now anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did you look for your boxes in the entryway?
They're locked.
Oh, they're locked? Okay.
And they're not there anymore.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Bride and Bridge.
I do believe there are unlocks that happen in this game where you start with keys, so you'll be able to open those when you walk in.
Are you sure it's not Bitch and Bridge?
Well, considering they don't share enough letters, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't actually know how the puzzle works.
It's 2 objects and they're 1 letter difference between them.
Oh.
And the letter that's different is what you want. Or missing, I should say. 1 letter's missing between the 2 of them.
Road and Rod.
Mm-hmm. That one was easy. Unlike Fur and Fire.
Right.
I forget what a puzzle piece is.
That's the boxes.
Oh, I think it means a literal puzzle. That's
Yeah.
right. Yep.
Why can't I turn it
Yeah,
around the
boy.
other way?
Because it doesn't work that way.
That's shit. Let's
This is
see.
like the two truths and a lie thing or whatever.
Tear and Tie.
I'd go with that one. I would have not said tear for that, but good on you.
All right, let's see. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is this box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Bug it. Yay! 100%.
Haven't missed one yet. I
No.
like how you didn't even think about it. You're like, fuck it, I'm doing this one.
Yeah. Mike, there is one that's lying. This box is the blue box. Fuck you, it is. This is gonna be a bad run.
I agree.
We'll see. We'll see. You haven't gone to the right at all yet, so don't say
I'm
that
tempted
yet.
to put the guest room in there because I haven't seen the guest room. I don't have any money. And it gives me time to get out of this way.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to limit your directionality on the left because you're going to have to come up from the left of the entrance hall. If
Yeah.
you want to get any further on that way, but you do have the entire right side still.
That or I have the commissary. I haven't seen the guest bedroom at all.
Go for whatever you like.
Fuck it.
Look, I'm just here to chat with you, not to tell you what to do.
I can tell you what to do if you want. I don't know what to do.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's
Is that a stretcher? What is that?
no, it looks like a trough.
My printer.
This is a coat. I'm certainly not a moat. um. The fuck is that?
The
Why are
fuck
you
is this
quoting the
thing?
lady when she saw my face?
Wow. What, when you were born?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know what that is, so I can't help you.
It should be a cot.
The cot?
Yeah.
Caught in a coat.
There you go.
Wait, did I actually help?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yay. I thought you already said cot, so I didn't say it.
And the A is the difference.
Ah, fuck, I helped. I'm sorry I spoiled it.
Key card.
Ooh, that's really nice. The important thing for that, I will give a minor hint, is the security room.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, it says on there about like security rooms.
Yeah.
Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with the Lord of Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've been in the billiard room in the house. Since I've seen the billiard room in the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the billiard room yet.
Nope.
Do you already have the clue for that?
Yes, I do.
I got a clue.
You found a clue?
I got a raging clue.
Did we just figure out Blue's Clues?
I'm sorry, if that's Blue's Clues, I don't want to play this anymore.
You guys know what I'm quoting, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Up at the breaker box again.
I don't really feel like spending more gems for something that I don't have money for right now. I don't have the magnifying glass.
Nope. Yeah, it lasts around.
Oh, 2 coins. Well, now I have money for food.
I wish I had money for food.
The one by the bed, I didn't get a good look at it.
It's hands in prayer with a rosary.
I think it's a pry bar. So
It's pry and pray.
At least that's my interpretation of it.
Yes, pray and pry are different because of the R. Dum dum.
Yes, exactly. 100%.
The temptation to make another document and then just have a page for each of the rooms is tempting, but that is 45 pages. And some of
Well,
these...
Stuart did tell you people have hundreds of pages of notes.
Well, fuck.
Well, yeah, you're stuck in that direction, so
Might as well get the key.
as I say, I would just go for the key.
Have you tried winning?
Have you tried shutting the fuck up? No, I'm kidding.
I have. It doesn't work out for me very well.
No, I know that.
People stop noticing me as much, and I can't have that.
Stare and star.
Yep. The only thing for you is going to be figuring out what the letters are for and how they're organized and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I actually already know, but I'm not telling you.
Well, fine. I'm kidding.
That's
Doesn't
one
it
of the
say
ones I
Dr. Ovaltine?
do know.
I keep quoting old shit tonight, and I don't know why.
I don't anticipate that the pictures in the front entry, the entrance hall, are of...
They are relevant. I actually know what this one is. I'll let you figure it out.
Face and ace.
I don't know. Again, I don't know all of them, but I did know that one.
I couldn't help because I could only see one of them on your stream.
Yeah, well, you can sort of see it behind her.
A little bit. I mean, she is the face.
That doesn't help in this case, though.
Wrong side.
Oh, maybe it's Case and Ace. Or maybe it's a race. Maybe go back to home base.
Wow.
Yeah. It's going to only have one choice in this matter, otherwise you're stuck.
Pin and pine.
In pine.
Have you ever wanted a game where you'll take more notes than you did at school? We have the perfect game for you.
Well, to be fair, I think that's kind of fun.
I would never say it was bad.
That you
Just
have to
a fact.
piece together all this over lots of notes and all that fun stuff. You can risk 2 items or get 2 items and risk not being trapped, or give yourself more options of movement. Your choice, because you could get trapped in the hallway. Your run could be over immediately.
I mean... This gives me an opportunity for a way through, and it gives me the option for buying things, even though I can't buy anything of any real worth.
How many you have? 7? So you're 1 away from the sledgehammer and the other thing. So if you find another coin, you can come back and buy that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the sledgehammer does, so can't tell you if it's worth it or not.
Makes doors that weren't doors.
I thought it breaks locks on boxes.
It might. You might be right.
I think that's the only thing I know about this game. And I think there's a shovel that digs shit up, but that's kind of a lot more obvious.
Shovels are obvious what they do. That's not a spoiler.
I mean, Sledgehammer should do a lot more than it probably does in this game.
You're right. It probably. Wait, it did that one.
Hey, look, there's a hole in this wall. No, there isn't.
Well, there's the billiard room.
Turns downward, though. But it does give me the billiard room.
I'll give you a shot at 2 more rooms in addition to that one.
That's true.
That's your choice.
I just realized I've technically listened to a Let's Play of this game, but I didn't watch it, so I don't know what happened in it. I know they were in the billiard room, and I'm like, why does that sound so?
Lock and
Oh,
lock again. Lock and lock. Any
This-
idea how those letters are used?
The music changed significantly for this room.
I can't hear the music or the game sound because I have your stream muted so I can hear you in Discord. I'll have to take your word for that.
Teresa's gonna go work on Legos.
Are these all trash or?
I'm feeling like I have to find the rest of the darts.
Wait,
I will
could you
sa-
click?
I will save you some wasted time. It doesn't have to do with the darts.
What happens when you click the numbers?
Well, she has a hint page to this already that it says the colors do different things.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you, because I
Yep. Two there.
do you want me to not say stuff like that?
What's that?
Oz, do you want me to not think out loud?
What does blue mean?
Blue means, I think it's addition.
You press the 17 and you got 2 sets of blue.
Blue addition, yellow subtract, pink multiplication, purple division. So, 17.
When you press it, it gives you 2 new options.
Yeah, 8 and 4.
And they're both blue, so
And I've tried either one of them, then it just gives me 17 again.
I believe it's based on what I know. From
I have to
your
choose a
hint-
white
hint
one
thing.
plus the 8 or 4.
Wait, you said Blues Edition?
Yeah.
Can I throw an
Edition.
idea out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Try 12.
Why? Don't just tell me. Don't
Because
just tell me
8 plus
try.
You said 8 plus 4.
Yeah, I get it.
Is that right?
Yes.
I'm behind your
Yes.
screen.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try
So
that.
I get it. 19 minus 13. 6. Ten minus 3 is 7. 3 times 3.
Or the last bag I pull out.
17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. Hey, it's a key!
Oh,
Did I
that's
help?
a special key.
Unlocking room with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yes.
Yes, you did help. She figured it out.
I hope I didn't do too much.
Next time, don't just give me the answer. That's all I ask.
No, sorry, my brain did the math. I did what teachers hate, where I give you the answer without doing my work.
Yeah. So, because this is already a dead end, I'm just gonna grab this room that I haven't seen yet.
The nursery.
Bath. I wonder what it is.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure it's remember to drink your Ovaltine.
I asked earlier, but I don't know if you responded. Did you have any thoughts on how the letters that you're coming up with are used?
I have no freaking clue.
Okay. Because I was going to gently lead you if you had some thoughts, but no.
No, I'm pretty much just in gather mode at this moment.
Gotcha.
Bernerner!
Turner.
The Red Prince! There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red castle made of ruby, a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. The clouds aren't red either. Why would that matter? And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read.
Yay, nursery rhyme.
Kind of messed up that there's a baby room in here and there's no baby.
Somebody earlier said the nursery creeps them out.
Well, wasn't this like your uncle or like grandfather's place?
Yeah.
Someone who wouldn't have a child this young?
There's a pawn in the nursery.
Yeah, it's the baby.
I will say, if you want invulnerability, go back to the chair.
I know.
Okay, good.
I do really like this game a lot, though. It was very entertaining watching people play this.
Yeah. All right.
Is the den your only option?
Yep.
Well,
Cross our
hopefully
fingers,
this is
toes, and
good.
buttholes. East wing.
Nice. Courtyard's nice, too.
And in sand. Okay. Let's go
Crossing
in.
the butthole. Stewart.
Crossing the butthole. Crossing it here too. Wow. Can't get it.
Yeah, you can. I believe in you.
It requires a
trying.
gem that she does not have.
But if I get
Maybe?
the storeroom, I can get the passageway.
You could do that, but you can also do. Does the chapel let you continue?
Yes, that lets me continue forward.
It also lets you get married.
So, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the items or extra chances of being able to continue? Actually, can you cancel this without having to pick?
No.
Because I was gonna say if you can check the other door to see if it's locked, but never mind.
Yeah.
You do have a key, so it doesn't matter.
I do have a key. I feel as though
I believe there's a collection plate in the chapel sometime that gives you money back when you go in, but it's not. I don't know if it's there every time. And
I don't-
obviously, the number of times you go in that room, you always lose points. So minimize going in and out of it.
yeah.
What were you gonna say, Stuart?
I was gonna say Haley says this part of the game reminds them of a betrayal.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another piece.
Well, I found a gem.
Oh, that's nice. I believe that's where the collection plate is sometimes, but I could be mistaken.
Mm.
So you got a gem instead of money. junkyard has some options, doesn't it? Unless
No.
it doesn't. Damn it. Well, it's a dead end. So what do you want?
Trying to figure out if the closet or the utility closet's going to be a better bet for me.
Well, I feel like the breaker box. You don't have the puzzle. The rest of the puzzle. to be
Let's just
able
go
to
with the
finish
closet. Yeah.
By the way,
Ooh, sledgehammer.
You like how you literally told my boss how I should stop complaining about sucking dick?
Yeah.
It was like, oh yeah, this is.
This
really
is
my boss.
normal. Stage and
Moving on.
sage.
Nice. What did it say the sledgehammer does? I didn't see it.
I don't
yet.
remember.
I think you can look on the tab.
Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks.
Okay. Well, there you go, Stuart. You were right.
That's the only thing I remember them saying because they were complaining about a sledgehammer being not as useful as it should be.
It honestly should break through the barriers between rooms.
It should break through everything. It's a sledgehammer.
So I guess we're crossing our buttholes again to make sure that we get a door that we get a direction.
And it is locked.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my one key. I'm gonna hold on to my special key.
It's my special key,
Oh, the
boss.
dining room's definitely nice there, though. How many other? What's the greenhouse?
The greenhouse is only one way, and that would block me off from the rest of the house.
Dining room is probably your only option.
It
here.
is my only option.
There's that tag again. Yeah, they like to use that one a lot.
Well, we already got the dining room one, so
Yeah, I know. I just keep noticing that one.
yeah. There's a pawn in the dining room. Don't remember if I wrote that one down. No, I did not.
You can get more stars. That's nice.
Yeah, yes.
You're a star.
Shore?
Could be a shore or coast.
Coast. Yeah, that'd be coast.
I hadn't seen the other option yet, so I didn't have a guess at that moment.
The slice.
Plus 3 steps.
Ooh.
You got maneuver. As the locker room on a pump room. Interesting.
Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running.
It's interesting to me that they give you hints on how the game works when you're that far into it, like, and you already understand at least part of it. I mean, I get it. It's the pool, draft pool in the pool room. I get it.
Yeah.
But some of that information is like, yeah, I got that. Oh, you have the security card. Speaking of security. There's a few things you can do in there. Oh, and you got a cutscene.
Yeah.
said for a second. Like, I can't hear any sound. I can't no duh because I'm not watching the stream. Well, I am, but it's muted.
Yeah. And I already have the password for it.
I wasn't going to say it, but I remembered that you had.
Yep. There are some rooms in here that I have not seen yet.
I would hope so. You just started.
Yeah, earlier you were looking through like the room thing. I think it shows you like there were blank rooms. I think it shows you all the ones that you've already seen once you've unlocked them.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, poke yourself in the butt. Blue memos. True. Red. False. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added.
Well, that means you haven't missed anything, so that's nice.
Yeah. Security doors are doors within the estate. They can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational.
Would you like a recommendation for this screen?
Sure.
When you have the key card, I would like to put it as high as possible because it makes key card doors more likely.
Okay.
And low when you do not have the key card because it makes them less likely.
Log into network. Password accepted. Ah, yes, dial up.
Oh yeah, I can't hear it, but I know it makes that noise.
Staff services.
I thought you said craft services, and I got excited for no reason.
I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. I can't punch in. What the fuck, man? If you would like to get a...
And paid for this?
Right? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order.
I'm special.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I would say probably magnifying glass is honestly really useful. But then the brass compass, I don't know what that does.
Didn't you get the compass?
I
Isn't
did,
that
and then
the
I
one that
didn't
makes-
fucking use it.
It's the it automatic. I think it's the one that makes it more likely to.
Oh,
draft
point
rooms at
north.
Point north.
Yeah, let's do that actually. Electronic
I
mail.
don't think there was a way to use it. It just did its thing.
Yeah. No other active terminals.
Have you seen any of those rooms? I don't think.
I have not.
Oh, there's a color thing. That's a color card. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I mean.
The Regiblocks.
Dirigiblocks.
In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch.
Wait, so this game's not even done?
Nope. They're constantly updating it.
That's butt.
The butt.
Glossary of terms in the glossary of terms.
That's very helpful.
Totally. What does permanent mean? Few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't found any of those yet.
When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread.
Yep. That's one of the things I told you.
Yep.
I said tomorrow. I'm sure it just tells you that things reset.
Right. Red notes are false. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north.
So I would say that the key card is a very important item just because of the security room and being able to
This one's mine, Teresa.
prioritize security locks.
Eat it with yours.
There's that plane or planet thing. It does look like a planet with this view of it.
It's a much better view, right?
I feel like that's the only things I can do in here. There is a knight.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the game at the very least.
I am. I feel like I read a red note before.
You did. It was the
a
one
red book?
about. It was the one about doors being more likely to be locked on the west side of the building or whatever.
Yeah. So now I can erase that.
Did you take any notes about the red book?
There we go. I can ignore that. Okay.
You're like, I can get rid of one. Yes.
Didn't the red book mention something about the bathroom?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you can only use your special key there. Maybe only use your special key. Oh God, that sucks.
Hold on.
Sir, you have other rooms? I didn't see.
I do.
Okay. Well, both dead ends. The two on the left dead end. Kitchen's the only one has the way out, but where did it lead?
Back into the dining room.
No. The package has been delivered. What package?
I'm there.
I'm gonna look it up since I can't look at my thing. Mail room, your package has been delivered. Blueprints.
Well, when you the first time you went into the mailroom, it said something about delivering a package. I don't know what that meant, but I guess whatever package that was is now delivered. I mean, honestly, based on your options here, unless you want to buy food, which I don't feel like you're in drastic need of steps, the mailroom might be your best option anyway.
So the only thing that I'm seeing is it gives me upgrades.
I mean, like I said, based on what I'm seeing here, you can maybe have a different opinion, but it looks like that's your best option anyway. So what is it?
Sleeping mask and gems.
I mean,
The first
sleeping
time you
mask
enter
is-
each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5.
I was gonna say it's nice for steps, but
Well, we'll see where that special key gets me.
hopefully you can use it, because I do know that there are some keys that only work in certain places.
Well, this one says it'll give me rooms with lots of special keys.
So which door would you prefer then?
The north one. Fangirl world. 7 locked doors. I don't have any keys.
Well, that one, I know that room. There's only certain doors that actually do anything, and there's a way to figure out which ones have things behind them.
But I also have
know
no
that
keys.
much. That's not helpful.
Lose half of your walking distance? I mean, I'm high enough, and I have limited enough directions I could go. And I don't know if I have the information that I need for boiler room.
Hey, I mean, go for it if that's what you want. I don't think I've ever seen anybody go into the weight room.
Fuck it.
So when
21.
it says walking distance, is that how many steps you can physically take, or is it
That is how many rooms you can get through.
Okay.
Every
They
time
are
you go
all
from
security
one-
doors.
Nice. That's why you changed that setting all the way up. Every time you enter a room, even if it's one you've been into previously, it takes a step from you. And you have them. She has 20 right now.
Neat. Boudoir.
It's a bedroom and therefore gives me steps.
You just lost them, but you got them back, or some of them anyway. And because of the sleeping mask, you got what, 5 extra steps?
Yeah. Need
Is
that
that-
fucking magnifying glass.
Is that safe again? That we don't know the code to.
Flan and fan.
Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you just tried 1?
I see Stuart and Crimson in the call. Tell them both hi,
That's
please.
I was gonna say I read it. Hi.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Tell me she says hi. Tell
No.
me she says hi, Oz.
No, she's not. No.
Oh, this is our stream now.
Apparently. We're just
The
gonna
boys
stare
are
at-
back.
Hey, fangirl, I put water in my can because I don't want to go downstairs and get a cup. So I put water in my Zevia can, and therefore I'm going to hydrate or dihydrate, even though it doesn't look like it.
Oh.
I'm going to hydrate or dihydrate more.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what you're doing?
Stop it, Stuart. Now you're... No! No! I'm gonna fucking turn that off!
Hey, guess what? You fucked up.
You know
Put a
what?
cooldown.
I didn't put a cooldown because... Stop it!
You know what the best thing is? I only have to do this one extra time to make everyone do it.
I feel like with all the numbers and letters around me, I feel like that one, like the dude at the dude that's got all the
Oh, yeah.
the fucking meme dude.
I didn't even
Or
notice that.
just that
You said that.
overlay.
Yes. Russell Crowe was in that movie. Beautiful Mind, dude.
Matt Damon.
Nice.
Thanks. All right. More water.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'll be nice. I won't do it again.
Sorry, you won't.
You're very lucky Teresa's distracted organizing cards, or she would have done it like 5 times.
Also, none of my sounds work right now, and I don't fucking understand why. I wish I had my goddamn magnifying glass.
I blame Stuart.
I do too.
See, everyone thinks it's a bad thing to get blamed, but it means just you're getting more attention.
All the locksmith.
What do you want me to call him?
I wouldn't do that. I'm just referencing.
Yeah.
I know. Crims, if you haven't, you should watch Red vs. Blue. I think you would enjoy it.
I have. You're trying to be sneaky and make sure.
I
lights don't
am.
go out. Unfortunately, we don't have the breaker room because we've been avoiding it. So. It's come up in your draft several times, but.
Can you punch the bag?
Oh,
Did you
but
ever
I
get
do
looked at
now.
in that room? I don't remember. I mean, that's if you want to stop the. Well, you can't really. You can only go redirect. No, you can just redirect right there. Up to you. You do you.
Going down, down, and only around.
You can turn on the dark room. Or off the dark room. Whatever. I don't know which one it is.
Tie in time.
The nice thing is if you did miss anything, you can always go back to your stream and just be like, oh, that.
You could. Oh, you're also up to the 8th level, right? Don't you have the dining room that lets you eat that center one? That
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that one.
You should just stay in the workout room, pump enough iron until you can just bust doors down with a punch.
Hey. I can
Why-
actually look at stuff.
Wish I had my magnifying glass.
Well, they're after Stuart.
Run.
That guy definitely says diabetes.
Diabetes. Crown and Crow. Every time I hear a fire truck, I ask my daughter, I said, why'd you burn the forest down again?
Dard room. Yes, that is what that's the word. Dard room.
Dard room?
That's what I wrote.
Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Well, there's another security door in there, too. That's nice.
Yep. God damn it, we don't have the magnifying glass.
Fangirl wants something from you, Oz.
Oz, give me that ooh please.
Ooh. Oh, new woo. Stuart is here with his. Ooh. Oh, Fango. It's good to hear from you. Ooh.
Honestly, you sound like something I've heard before, and I can't put my finger on it.
It's okay. I just try to do a high-pitched voice when I have a very deep baritone bassy voice. Ooh.
Stuart Uwu is so good, says Fangirl.
He's you from across the internet. Ooh. Notice woody woody. I like your baggy ass pants.
You mean your applesauce ass?
Ooh, applesauce ass. Tail goes back and forth. Tilda mer.
Wow, my god. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Green got paused on my list. Got the be caught back up.
Oh my fucking god, Oz! I just saw your icon for your Switch.
I changed it with the girls the other day. We made it as fucking terrible as possible.
I didn't plan on looking. I just thought like, oh, I wonder who's online. And you're the second person there who was on, and it, just
Plus 40 coins. I don't know if that's useful for you right now.
I don't think it is. It is a lot of coins, though. I think I'm gonna do the drawing room. It's the only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
this belongs to the degenerates.
That took quite a lot for you to get out.
Sometimes Stuart can't talk, and when I say sometimes, I mean a lot, quite often.
Passageway. I don't have enough. I don't have enough gems though.
Oh shit.
That's outrageous.
Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps in the sauna. Or
That is
Or
a
gives you
significantly
stuff.
more rare one. Damn it.
yeah, because the store one gives you the sauna gives you stuff for next run. The storeroom gives you stuff for right now. And I don't even know if it gives you the gem that you no longer need. 'Cause you get
Yeah.
the rooms.
But it does give me a key in case I need another key. Because we're getting real close to the antechamber.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if you can get it yet.
I don't know either. We'll have to see.
Oz, just to verify, send posting in degenerates the thing I saw is okay. Is your icon?
Does it have my name anywhere on it?
It says Oz.
Okay, that's fine.
That way people know what horrors you have committed.
I like how it's even lounging. I forgot about that part.
I'll have to take a look.
By the way, you know what that is hanging out of their mouth? It's not bug antenna, it's glasses.
Yeah. It's literally in the hey there sailor, you want to come and take a little nap with me?
House and hose. It is.
Yes, I was gonna say, is that a hose I see on your screen? There's a pond.
And a night. I know that's a rocking chair. Storeroom.
Or on a door.
This is a really cool game, but I do feel like they missed the mark with this creepy ass mansion to not make it, like semi-horror-ish. There's weird shit happening in each room.
Yeah.
Clearly, they weren't going for the horror vibe, just the puzzle vibe.
True.
Did you get a special key?
No, I found 2 keys.
Gotcha. I didn't remember if you had or not. Pump through.
I feel like the locker room's gonna help me, but I don't know.
What's it spreading throughout the house? What's it saying?
Control. You spread keys.
Gotcha. I don't really know that you need the keys.
No, I don't really know that I need the keys either. But I've never been in the pump room, and I've never been in the locker room.
Get your pump on.
The pump room lets you remove water. There's only one. You have a pole. Might have something. It might help with the pole.
The
I
pool.
don't know how. The pool, yes. Pool. Might help with that, but I don't know how.
I heard that.
That was the first one you got to hear, and I literally farted into it to hear the beginning of it. And it didn't make a noise, and Teresa was really upset.
It was like there was like silence for thinking.
Just so you know, I feel better.
You still do have a door in
Security room. I was just gonna say that. I think that's the reason why I think locker room might help me. But I'm not 100% sure.
I would at some point make sure you get back into the dining room for that food. I don't know what it'll do for you or whatever's on that platter.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the etiquette if I fart? Should I say, like, excuse me there?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't think so. I just want to make sure.
So these are both rare rooms that I get with the pool.
Mm-hmm. Choice is obviously yours. I believe the locker room has lockers that you can open, but they need keys. And I don't know what's in them. I've never seen somebody open all. I've seen somebody open one. So just the act of opening that spreads keys around. Yeah. So if you find yourself out of places to go with extra keys, you can come back here and open some lockers.
Plain in pain again.
Now, of course, finding those keys is another story, so now you're going to have to look around at every room you've been through.
That's fine.
What is that? I mean, it looks like the blueprint.
Maybe it's a map?
Grid? Map, grid.
That was Sage before. So it's...
But they've had several meetings.
Yeah, I know. And so I'm thinking it's... Plan?
Plant and plan, yeah. Could be good.
Sage and Page?
It's more like a...
Well, it's usually there's missing a letter entirely, so those are the same number of letters, so I don't think that would be it.
Plan and plant?
That's what we agreed on.
Hopefully us talking with you and walking with through this game with you isn't detracting from it for you.
I will let you know if I need space.
To be fair, neither of us know much. Like I said, I just know bits and pieces.
Yeah.
You literally have been told everything I know about this game already. With Sledgehammer, it's locks. And I know that was a big spoiler, so I'm sorry.
All of the spoilers.
Oh, how dare.
Oz, I have a question.
I don't have an answer.
You know that mannequin you just walked by, like one of those?
Yeah.
You've seen those in real life, correct?
Yeah.
What percentage of the time do you just go and grab the boobs?
But do you still have a room above the drawing room too?
Yeah.
Got a couple options then. Search two rooms for your key. Dining room. Go above the drawing room.
Mama
else?
bit your leg.
Oh, the security room too. Yeah.
Paint and pint.
Yeah.
You should look at Mama and just go, Mama, I just killed a man. Scare them. Oz get swole.
Already swole.
Oh, this is the swollest.
So inflamed right now.
It's funny, Oz and I have actually performed Bohemian Rhapsody on stage a few times.
And poorly in the back of a car.
I wouldn't say
Well,
poorly, I would just say
I think everybody does that
Lactically.
one. Does that one at one point or another.
Right, that one is locked and I'll be using my last key unless I find another key.
Well,
Let's
you
see.
did spread keys,
1,
so
2,
there
3,
are more
4,
keys.
5, 6, 7. I don't know what the food at the dining room is gonna get me because it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
I'm-
to get back.
Is it? You can't just go straight through the pole into the
No.
what is that?
The locker room?
Observatory, and then go down.
Well, regardless, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 to get there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back to the drawing room.
My concern is if you don't go in there and it's like a permanent upgrade, but I don't know if it is.
All right.
I don't
My
want to
concern-
assume it's a permanent upgrade, and it'll give you steps if it's food.
I was gonna say my concern is what if like when you kill something in a video game, you're really killing something in another dimension and that thing could have had a family.
What does it give you?
20 steps.
20 steps. Oh, you're net positive, so that's good.
And if I had the boiler room, I could have had an extra 10.
Gotcha.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's net positive, so that's good to have.
Yeah,
Also, it looked like it tasted good.
it did. It did, absolutely.
It did.
Shut up your face.
I like how yesterday you're like, I can talk.
Just earlier on this stream, I said English. I'm doing great with it. I've only been speaking it my whole life.
Graph. Cart. Chart.
Cart and chart.
I forget which Bruce Willis movie it was, but there's a quote I sometimes will use. It's like, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English.
Yep. Shut up, Duo.
I heard that and knew instantly what it was.
Speaking of language. Where are you heading now?
Back up to the drawing room.
That's what I figured. You need a west-facing.
Glad I kept that fucking key.
Nice.
Got the laboratory.
Guys,
That's new.
Teresa just walked by. What do I do?
Show her your titties.
Teresa. Titties. I'm showing you my titties. Oh, there's kitties right there. They're cuter than I am, I guess.
Oh my god.
periodic table.
This feels like I should take a picture of it.
It feels like a thing I should do.
Oz, did you ever play the game where you're
No.
mortuary
Yes.
and like spooky stuff happens?
Yes.
Was it
Think
good?
that Oz hasn't played the Mortuary's Assistant.
Maybe.
All
I feel
right.
like that's a given. Oh god, what is? Oh, is this for a code maybe?
Yeah, it looks like it. So
8675309.
there is an arrow that points over. I don't know if that means
To the left.
Mama. Dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Child.
Are you
I
are
was-
you asking if that arrow to the left means it's the one to the left of the number?
Yes. Although
Well,
it's not
I-
possible
I was
because
gonna say I don't think it's possible because of
The
the three in
three.
the top corner.
yeah.
Or you wrap it around.
You could. That's possible too. I mean, either way, you can just write two different passwords.
Yeah.
One shifted and one not.
1, 2, 3,
AG.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an S. H. T. H. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, baby. Go potty. I will be right back.
If you look in Discord chat,
Mhm.
the one we're in right now, I posted a picture.
Okay. Ooh. That is a lot.
Yes. It's there is it's a new dessert ice cream place near
Alright.
our house called the Crazy Mason, and it makes things like that. That's what we got today.
Nice. Push. What?
Yeah, we went and had dinner and went and had dessert and all that. He was just asking what we did, how my day went.
Nice.
I'm glad you had a fun day too.
Yeah, it was a nice little date night with my wife. So
Over 1, 2, 3. TE. After N. N I N E. Push 3 up after 9. Why do I feel like I don't have any power? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yes, it does.
why do I feel like I don't have anything? Well, it does tell you. I didn't actually know that until you saw the sign. So.
Alright, let's see. Computer. Oh, this is the other location that you people can do all this stuff with. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day.
You should try to hack the mainframe.
I know those change too. Like every time you come to that,
Yeah.
there'll be different experiments. Considering how late in you got it, it might not be useful, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at what any of your things are. I've been looking
Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I've got 1 key now.
So you had 1 hallway.
And 2 hallways.
Or 2, sorry, yeah.
East. Oh, I have 1 hallway, yeah. Interesting. I have a corridor, a hallway, and an east wing hall. There we go. I typically work over at Sinka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips on from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. I have to lurk, but have a good strum, Oz. Thank you, Silvos. I loves the sushi. Teddy brings the sushi. I think it's the only thing, except for I gotta find the other pictures. This crate. And create.
quasi paying attention to what you're doing right now.
It's the painting on the globe again, and then a box.
Painting of a globe in a box.
I got crate and create.
I think that works. Definitely create, yeah.
Alright, moment of truth.
Is your run officially over?
I'm so glad that I got that key out of that experiment. Because I had another locked door. And my run is over.
To be fair, I will tell you now, you wouldn't have been able to get into that room anyway. Because you remember the one sign that says you do not need levers that was red?
Yeah.
So it implies you need to pull levers to open the antechamber anyway.
Yeah.
Which you didn't find any.
No. Money's not gonna help me. Pump room won't really help me. Although I could still wander around and find keys, and I could open the door south of the security room.
And you could also, if you find those keys, if you have enough steps, the locker room has those lockers in it.
It's true.
So I would say the only thing left to do is pick your last room and then hope to find some keys and do some odds and ends.
I'm gonna pick the one that has 2 bedrooms.
To give you more steps.
To give me more steps. Although it only give me... Oop, there's the second one. And, oh, there's 2 bananas in here. And it's got the visor. The visor gives me double.
Oh, yeah. It gave you 10 extra steps because it counted as 2 bedrooms.
Mm-hmm. And then I have the sleeping mask, which gave me 10 extra steps above that.
Yeah.
So I have 47 steps now.
So you have some leeway to go find some keys.
Yeah. The match hand again, and then some wheat.
Wheat?
Wheat. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie, oh my god. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday.
Back very well today.
I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns home from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do, and I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wow.
Wow.
What a dick.
Some humor thrown in.
It's 2 pawns.
So it's just like doesn't run good, or
Bunk, bed, room. Oh yeah, you run on that fucking wing. Ring? Wheel. My god. He's got his own bunk bed! Wait. When I walk away, He goes and he runs on the wheel. But when I get next to the glass, he's like, hi! Okay, fuck you. Prove me wrong.
Nah, you're imagining things.
All right, let's
Guess
see.
The hunt for keys it is then, huh?
Right? I mean, I have an immense amount of movement now, so.
Yeah, you gotta go basically look on every shelf and thing in every room, though.
That's fine.
I don't think they're like too terribly hidden, so I don't think you have to like look in every nook, cranny, but. Too bad you don't have that metal detector from last round. It would beep at you when it.
I know. Pretty sure I searched throughout here.
Did you figure out what that code was for, or what it, that you were writing down? The table, periodic table?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
It says push 3 up after 9.
Okay.
But I need the boiler room.
You need the boiler room. Gotcha. Just dropping shit. I'm too old to bend down.
That's how I just got monkey toes. Pick them up with my feetses.
I'll pick him up with the feetses, master.
Getting old is waking up or just realizing you have a scratch somewhere you didn't realize.
I thought it was.
100
I thought it was having Folgers in your cup.
I 100% know there is something else you can do in that observatory. I just, for the life of me, do not remember what it was. And I wouldn't want to spoil it anyway, even if I did.
Can you observe something?
Yeah, I've already observed the stars.
Okay, good. Can you...
There's
Satori?
I think it has something to do with rotating it and moving it up and down, but I don't remember. I don't.
It's all good. Key!
You founded one. So at least you have the key for the security room now, at the very least.
So I'm gonna see if I can find one more. I don't want to go in there. Oop, another key.
I'm hungry.
Nice. You can, oh, side note, don't forget in the security room it'll tell you how many items are laying around.
This is true.
So if you do go in there, you can see how many you've missed.
Have you tried crawling in the fireplace yet?
And you're
I
gonna
can't crawl.
Go into the security room anyway to open that door, so.
Let's see. 3 keys. We've got 2 of them right now, so I'm okay with this.
Conference. I don't think I've ever even seen the conference room before. Well, too bad you didn't have that one first. I just read the description. All the items would have been spread to this room.
Yeah, that's okay.
So all the keys would be there. I'm assuming just laying on that table.
Safe code. No, it's not.
9083?
It's not that.
She
Tear
found
and Tiger.
a thing that said all red notes are lies.
What color was that note?
Red.
No, I mean the note that told her all red notes are lies.
It was on a it was on a pad of paper.
No, I don't think it was a color.
Okay. So that's a dangerous note. Dangerous password then, not a safe password.
Oh.
It's just an explanation card.
Explanation of the thing you already understand.
Yep.
Because you read the, what was it, the glossary. Check one item and retrieve it in another day. So, in other words, one of your items you have you can keep. But, I mean, you'll have to find the code check again to get it.
Yeah.
Or the pump room. Oh, the pole is in there. What are these rooms? Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, reservoir, fountain. Oh, the fountain's outside the building. It's in the front.
Picture.
So I'm gonna assume that you select something and then you can drain it with water or add water to it by some combination of pipes. Which ones do you have? You only have the pole of those items?
Yeah.
So I would guess that draining the pole would accomplish something, but
Yes.
you have to figure out a way to drain the water into the other things. Do you have enough space for that much water? I don't personally have any clue how any of those work.
Well, I'm seeing that.
I know that schematic on the wall probably explains how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a valve like that. See, there's a reserve tank in the room. Do you have access to that? There's a big one in the corner.
Don't have access to controlling it.
Oh, there's a panel that looks like it's not lit up. That you were looking at, so you might have to power that from another room.
Yeah.
How many fillings can you do in each tank? Do you have enough to empty the pool? Do you have lines on it? I don't think you're gonna have enough space. It looks like each tank, those little tanks can only hold 4. You can still go check and see what it looks like even if it's not completely empty. I don't know if it changes anything. Oh, or you could dump some of the water into another location.
Pour it into the pool.
Or emptying the pool.
I know.
If it even does anything. That drain.
Teddy time. Have good teddy time.
That one into there. Into the whatever it is. You seem to have a better understanding of how this works than I do, because I still don't know what you're doing.
I'm like 60% just pushing buttons and pulling switches.
Okay, so you need that. Yeah, you can get the pole fully in there then. Just need to get into that tank there on the right now.
Okay, it needs to transfer over like it says it does.
How much water is left in the pool?
2.
So I'm not sure how the
I'm hungry, so I'm making some raw men.
you do have enough space in that right tank there to empty the last 2 in. Just getting it out of the pool into that tank, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd do that.
Oz, is there any tools you wish you had for your jeweler's kit that you don't?
Just better quality tools.
Like, what do you mean?
I feel like, well, all of my tools are like I finally got better round pliers, but my flat nose chain pliers, they don't close all the way.
I have a pair like that and I hate it.
Well, that's the end of that run.
Well, Sonic gives you extra steps for tomorrow.
This is true.
Oh, their shoes on the ground.
Gross.
I think they have to do. They're an item you can pick up, I believe.
Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Well, that's cool, but I'm gonna lose them right now.
I didn't know what they did. I thought they were
Yeah.
an item.
Yeah. I got so far on day
So
3.
the only once again, the only thing left that you can do if you want to even bother with it is find those last 3 keys and try and open lockers.
That's true. True.
But that's if you have enough steps to do all that.
I may or may not.
It's a good run though.
Yeah.
And you've technically only played two days, and you started at like 10:30 and it's 1:30.
Yeah.
How many more runs do you think you're gonna do?
I have no idea.
Are you referring to tonight or just in general?
Oh, tonight.
I'd imagine at 1:30 at night, probably not many, if any.
I mean, we could just force Oz to stay up.
Has that ever worked?
Twice.
Okay.
But it was only to play a different game with us because they were gonna feel FOMO.
This is true.
I mean, I've already seen Oz basically falling asleep at her computer, so.
Not tonight, though.
No, not tonight.
How are the tiny and little, by the way? They doing good?
They're doing okay. The tiny just wet herself because she laid in bed for too long and waited for too long before going to the bathroom.
Ah, that's always fun.
So I had to have that, like, conversation with her about, like, hey, you gotta listen to your body. Your body's not gonna, like, let you not listen to it.
Isn't that
Gonna
even
do
worse for females because you can't hold it as easily?
No, it's not a thing.
It's not. I thought shorter urethra. Someone was saying that.
Gotcha.
That's why I asked.
Your body's gonna do the thing whether you want it to or not.
Yeah. A golden key.
Does that even do anything?
I don't know.
I feel like that's something you need to use on a door, not on like a trunk or a locker. So I feel like that's not useful.
Oz, was it you who agreed with Teresa and I that silver looks better than gold?
I don't know.
Well, I can tell you right now, I think silver looks better than gold.
I think it depends.
I'll say gold looks better if you have purple with it.
This is true.
Teresa's just in the background. Gold.
I don't think gold is ugly, but I definitely, me personally, obviously I can't speak for everyone, but I prefer silver over gold in almost every situation.
I think for me it just depends on what I'm wearing.
Birthday suit. Why did Teresa have it so fast?
Wait, for Teresa or for me?
No, Teresa, I said birthday suit and she immediately just
I know,
went,
her birthday suit or my birthday suit?
yes.
Silver.
You're in Teresa's birthday suit.
Oh.
I think this conversation needs to stop.
You're the one reading the book with horrible things happening in it.
No, Not.
Oh, different book.
I like how she's just no, I'm not. Like this isn't the standard and normal. Maybe not in this instance, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it back.
I believe you could do it if you try hard enough.
if you just believe.
No, I'm 3 rooms short.
Be a believer.
No.
No, it's a good run regardless.
That was a pretty good run, yeah.
Well, I'm definitely enjoying watching you play this, and you know, like granted, I'm here talking with you too, so that helps. But
Yeah. I took 125 steps
nice.
and 12 new rooms. I think if I start another one, I will be up until like 3.
Yeah, it's possible. It could be like a 5-minute run, or it could be an hour-and-a-half run. You never know.
You never know. So then the real question is, what is Haley doing?
Give me a moment. I will. No, maybe not. What would be playing?
Repo.
I know Haley's more into playing Repo than Marvel,
That's
so
why. That's why I
give
said
me a
that
second.
one.
I'll be right back.
To be honest, me personally, I like playing both of them pretty evenly. So I never have a preference.
Yeah. I'm not tired.
No, not at all.
No.
Straight to voicemail.
Ew.
Gross.
Call her again.
Call them on Discord.
Let's check a voicemail and she personally disturbed and she's sleeping.
Yeah. Well, we like to disturb her when she doesn't want to be disturbed.
Yeah, that's what we do.
If you woke me up when I was sleeping, I would get really pissed off.
Well, it's a good thing I'm married to you and not Haley.
I said I
now I
messaged
don't
her. I'm like, hey, slut.
Slut.
Yes, slut.
I said, be conscious. Find awakeness. Do we
I
want?
think they are asleep.
Do we want to see if Papa wants to play?
I mean, only if he's not busy with something else.
He's playing Rivals right now.
Okay. I mean, we don't have... So we could start a super long game of Betrayal if you want.
No, no. But we really should play Betrayal very soon.
Well, I'm on vacation, so as I said, I'm free for the next like 8 days, basically. This time of night, I'm usually, besides my daughter, my wife is pretty much always sleeping, so it's not like she ever needs me at night.
Or you could just not let her need you. No.
I saw the response.
You don't own Baldur's Gate, do you?
No, you've asked me that once before.
I
do
will
not.
see. Yeah. There's no way for me to gift it at the moment. I'll figure that out.
You don't need to be gifted. You already gifted me something.
It's true.
Don't judge me.
I'm judging.
Granted, I gifted Oz the games she's been playing all night tonight, so I can't say anything. But
This is true.
Well, that's why I said I can't do it yet.
Besides, my computer's a potato. Remember.
It's true.
Well, I was gonna get a PS5. Or
Oh my god.
you have PS4 or 5?
5.
Oh yeah, that makes you can't play Rivals on 4.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's news to me.
Yeah, so if I got it for you, it'd be on the PS5 like I have it, like a real person.
If you buy me things, I will murder you.
Hey Teresa,
It sounds like you
I'm
need to
gonna get
buy him
murdered.
things.
I might buy him Baldur's Gate eventually,
Why are you getting murdered?
because he says he's gonna murder me if I buy him stuff. It's just okay.
See, it's pretty standard.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
makes
know if there's a way to gift games on PlayStation now.
I don't know. I'm not. I'm going to look out of curiosity now, not because you should be giving me games.
Well, I do have an emergency way I can do it, and I can do it for cheaper than normal because I work at GameStop.
This is true. It's true, Will.
Literally, just get digital currency cards for slightly cheaper and be like, "Hey, you have to buy this game with these."
I like how I say true, Will, and I just heh, 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 from the Teresa in the background.
Yeah.
I had so many good uwu word plays on Yester whenever. Had a lot of ones.
No, what I'm reading is you cannot gift digital versions of games to people.
Mm.
So yeah, I just have to buy you digital codes and be like, "Hey, you have to buy this game with that."
Yeah.
I will murder you.
Hey, I get a discount on them.
That doesn't change anything.
Dead, still, dead is dead.
$5 is $5.
Hey, what if I am the kind of debt like you only kill me enough the percentage I pay for?
$3.99.
That way I can be still like a percentage alive.
There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Yeah, I'm just here to bluff though.
No, to blave.
To believe, which is another word for gambling. He's here to gamble. It wouldn't be anytime soon because I just bought the Switch too.
Yes, please don't.
And as you said, I did also just buy Assault, the board game.
They were dinks.
Yeah, so
While I
Do you
will
know
murder
what
you,
dink-
while I will murder you, I cannot stop you.
true. Do you know what a dink is?
Double income, no kids.
I was gonna say I'm familiar with the term.
That's why I don't ever feel bad about getting stuff for people I like.
Oh, you like me?
Uh-huh.
I mean, but you can't. You also can't say you're a dink though, because you do have kitties. You can't say
No,
you're a
Teresa
double
has
income,
kitties.
no kitties.
What am I then? What am I then?
Thousands and thousands of dollars cheaper.
See, I have a double income, 2 kids, 3 cats, a dog, 2 ferrets, 2 bearded dragons.
I thought you had 3 ferrets.
Or sorry, 3 ferrets. Yeah.
We can't buy ferrets here.
Yeah.
I scared my kid. Aww.
I want a raccoon, but you can't discipline raccoons, which is a problem.
Yeah.
We have neighborhood raccoons. About the closest.
I mean,
I
you
can
could
get.
have feral bubbies. Yeah. You just put out a thing for them to sleep in, and you leave out cat food for them, and it's totally not your
Only
pet.
feral puppy around here is me.
My parents put out my mom specifically
Wait, don't say your mom
puts out food for the local cats that are out and about, and as a byproduct, the other critters that are in the neighborhood stop by her porch all the time to eat.
Yeah,
So
it's to be expected.
She gets raccoons and possums and all that fun stuff. It's funny the one time because they have a chair that's right in front of their window, and I guess a baby raccoon had decided to take a nap on this chair, and it woke up and just decided it was going to peek its head up over the window and look into the window while everyone was sitting in there. They just
All
kinda
right.
like, hello. And then poke back down. It was cute.
Nice.
I don't know how I should say raccoon because I always go raccoon or raccoon.
I say raccoon. I mean, I'm sure you heard me say it several times.
Yeah. Well, I say it both ways is the problem.
Is we doing a thing?
Yes. Is there something you guys want to do? Or do we want to run through this with 3 people?
Well, you already heard me say I like both games equally, so I have no preferences. So
Chaos.
I'm here to entertain you.
I say I can be an agent of chaos. I am not going to boot it that way, though. I know better. I need to go through Gale.
You said gay.
I did.
Did me and Crims just say gay at the same time?
Yeah.
Nice. By the way, I've stalled long enough to eat my soup.
Good.
eat your soup. Do the eating.
I really feel like my body is like, I kind of need like food, and I'm like, but it's late. And they're like, I don't care. I want food.
Hey, on the plus side, the Blueprints is a pretty calm game.
Yeah.
I'm sure it didn't really stress you out any.
Nah.
When you were playing Hollow Knight.
Do you want to start on stage 7?
Doesn't sound like there's a preference here. That's fine with me. I gotta open the game through the Gale launcher myself, so give me a minute.
No.
Hey, just be cool like me and not have to deal with mods.
Well, see, I like having the mods. I mean, as long as they're not crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I just like the idea of doing like the head hopper thing.
Yeah.
Make me have to get my headset on now.
Yeah. Huh. Fuck you.
I feel so bad for you. Oh,
Oh no.
I'm so sympathetic to you right now. Let me tell you.
I tell you what.
Try not to die this time if there's only 3 of you.
Teresa says, try not to die this time if there's only 3 of us.
Whatever you
Yeah.
do, you'll die first. And I feel like Oz dies the least.
I do, because I'm
Oz
a
either-
wimp.
Either that or you die first.
There is no in between.
Oh, you're hide. Like,
Yeah, that happened a few times.
I think I'm a nice middle ground between I don't die too often, but you know.
I can hear Crimson through Stuart.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna hold the phone up until he gets with us.
Hang on a second. I got the invite. I'm just waiting for it to load still. For the Gale launcher.
How dare.
Oh, it says, how dare.
How fucking dare.
Out there.
How fucking dare you?
Fucking dare you. I dare.
Could you hear yourself that time?
Yes. How fucking dare you? Bitch.
Sometimes. Being mute.
Alright. TV becomes unconscious. Oh wait, no, she's awake. Never mind, we'll turn it on.
What are you eating?
Popcorn.
Do you know what the best thing about popcorn is?
What?
It's if you ever if you have a nasty fart and someone hasn't realized it yet, you could say, "Hey, does it smell like popcorn in here?" And instead of like trying to leave, they'll take a big old whiff.
Wow.
my wife just don't forget to do.
What?
You're cutting out a little bit.
Love you. Good night.
I love you too.
Oz says she loves you too.
I want you to impregnate me.
She waved.
Is that how it works? I still don't know.
Are you ready?
I said my wife texted me and told me to take out the trash. That's what I said earlier when you couldn't hear me.
I do find it very funny that you said that we said hi, but you did not tell her I want to be impregnated.
I honestly didn't even hear you say that.
Oh. Well, it is one of those weird things I did say, so you're welcome.
I mean, I actually would 100% tell her that.
Yes, fangirl, get in here. Get your hot bitch ass in here.
How ooh you? Ooh, fangirl, come inside our group.
I didn't want to interrupt your Baldur's Gate 3 hot mage time, so.
Ooh.
Hot mage time?
Uh-huh.
You.
What's Tiwu?
Tiwu.
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 I know like a couple. I've never played any of the Baldur's Gates, and I don't know much about it. I know that Tharion's a popular character that everyone likes to, get all horny for.
So with the Baldur's Gate series, you don't need to play any of them.
Is it Karlach?
You mean Muscle Mommy?
Yeah. I know she's one of the popular ones too.
Honestly, each character is popular in their own right.
Everybody has a fan club.
This is true, but as somebody who has never played them and doesn't really pay much attention to it, those are the two that I saw the most as somebody who's outside of that circle.
Gotcha.
I wish I could tell more about Karlach, but Oz hasn't met them yet.
I saw a little bit about it. Is it Shadowheart?
Shart, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shart.
It's what people call her on mine just to abbreviate her name. It's just Shart.
Yeah, I don't really want to fuck Shart.
Honestly, What?
But definitely the one I saw the most was Astarion.
Yeah. He also won, voice actor of the year for games.
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of stuff with him, not in his character. Well, I guess he was technically playing his character while playing D&D games. Like an actual D&D, in-person D&D game.
Every character in that game kind of starts off, one reason or another, kind of not introverted, but like, they don't just tell you everything right off the bat.
We are on beta.
I do know that they had to patch the game very early on because the characters were unintentionally more horny than they intended.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like every single person wanted to sleep with you no matter what you did. Like, that's not supposed to happen.
One thing I will say about the game is almost every female character that you meet, except for Karlach, comes off as kind of rude and like, why would I like this person? And then by the end of the game, you're like, I love you, I would die for you.
But those are like the three characters that I know the names of, and again, that's somebody from outside the circle of the game, and I don't know any of the other characters, so that's what I mean by I heard significantly less about other specific characters.
Fun fact about the game: whether your player is male, female, or somewhere in between, if you date one specific character, you get fingered regardless.
Fangirl!
Hello. Also, I heard the name Karlach, and I just wanted to jump in and say I'm horny for Gale.
Yeah.
I
was
mean,
like, I
are you
didn't
a
want to.
god?
I didn't want to interrupt your sexy, horny mage time.
Always
Are you
do.
a god?
No, I keep him as a man.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, don't tell me. I don't know anything about that.
I'm not gonna say anything anyway, other than
I
I'm
was-
horny for a wizard.
The name Gale is semi-familiar. It's like I feel like I have seen that name, but again, I haven't seen it quite to the extent of the others.
He's the hot wizard man. Turn on mods and give him a little man bun in the back. Oh, so handsome.
He's the character I look closest to.
I don't know if I know which one that is.
He wears purple in his most common clothings.
Okay.
Gale. I could talk
Again,
about Gale for hours.
Again, it doesn't help much because I know nothing besides the occasional things I saw on the internet. So.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I'm Stuart.
Still such a bad joke.
I'm special.
Hi, special.
Hi.
I'm special. I'm fangirl.
So what are our upgrades? Oh, okay.
Not much.
What?
What level was this? I didn't see.
7.
We only have 4 upgrades?
I have 1 stamina.
Hmm.
I think I maybe don't want to do this file.
It's up to you.
Hey, fangirl. Check the chat room in Panic Room.
Unless you just want to start over, or if you want to go a different file. It's up to you.
I can't believe I only have 1 jump.
My man!
But I feel like not having very many upgrades.
Sexy wizard man.
And 7 is not going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, let's. Breathing.
Alright.
Never. I'll never breathe.
Yep, you can just jump straight back in. Sometime later this week, we'll have to get you more badass progress, Oz.
Yes.
Yes.
Any day you're free or night you're free, let me know. I'll join you.
I'm available Friday. I wish Dad's.
I also posted a video in there, if you would like to see, of the other models I made.
Man, I ain't seen shit.
Right?
I'll let you guys go first.
There's nothing back this way. There's no reason to go that way. So
Yeah.
I'll just go back
I'm
to
sorry.
it.
I thought you were coming from the...
Nope.
Did you see that?
What?
There's a cup. There's a cup right here. Right there.
Oh God.
Ow, you bitch! How the fuck can you reach me from over there?
Oz is dead. There's a Reaper in that room.
Run! Run!
Oz, how could you die first? I'm changing my argument about your repo prowess. No, I should not have died. That was bullshit. Oh yeah, smash the fuck out of that frog.
Okay.
One of them is.
Touching the monkey.
Touches the monkey.
I don't know if anyone else is alive.
We're here.
Okay.
The only one dead is Oz.
Pretty sure that this is everything.
I found a frog.
We found a bunch of stuff over here, so we're good
Alright.
to go.
It's still over there, so careful with the cart.
Alright,
Oh.
venture forth.
I didn't know you could actually talk.
Me?
No, Oz just spoke dead.
Oh yeah, as a head you could type, I think.
Yeah, because I have the mod so I can hear, but you guys can't.
Nope, going the wrong way. Ow!
Run away, run away, run away!
I know you're not
No one
really talking, you're typing. Uh-huh, that's what it is. I know, to them it sounds like I'm talking to myself.
That's fine.
It's way funnier because you're just our schizophrenic friend now.
I'll be the schizophrenic friend, that's fine.
I swear, on the party. Okay.
Welcome back, friend.
Sure, whatever you say.
Come on.
Oh, I was
You can come
telling
just
this
come
to
in.
Kate earlier, but I had a psych patient threaten my life the other day.
Oh, lovely.
And a man almost swung at me.
You know what's worse than that? A man actually swinging at you.
Fair.
I mean,
try not
yes
to believe that it
and no.
happens.
Because
I know
realistically, the threat is more terrifying than actually, in some ways, than actually being attacked.
Oh, I know. At my hospital, one of the nurses did get decked by one of the patients.
Damn.
It's happened.
Need something for like 2K? This stamina is 2K.
My ass.
That'll work for me.
Oh wait, we need health.
I mean,
Depends
you
on
need help.
How concerned you are about it.
I have 26 out of 100.
Or do you feel you want? Yeah.
No,
Okay,
my
that's fine.
gun.
Just depends on what you want to
Mom,
prioritize.
you took my gun.
Hold on. This one is less expensive.
I'm
This thing
one
is
of
so
those.
inaccurate.
Its spread is so bad. Ow. Yeah, we need the help.
Back again, bitch.
Like how I killed him after.
You're so mean, Crimson.
I didn't kill him.
Oh, you totally killed him. It was all you.
Oz.
I come back as a ghost. Oh, I'm full health.
I could see Fangirl typing too. Are you running mods, Fangirl?
No,
No? Okay, so I could probably hear you too when you're dead, Stuart.
probably.
Maybe.
Oz is just like
Oh,
giving
that's
me side eye.
You have to get so close to the thing to hit it now.
I know, right? I hate it.
I see your
Room
chat there.
Academy.
How could you die first, Oz?
I know, right? A disappointment.
You bring
Trying to
dishonor-
run me over?
Dishonor to your cow.
What
Cube.
was known to be a disappointment.
Coob.
Coob.
Oh, this actually takes two of us, so we should lift it in the cart.
Well, we can just back it up into the room.
Oh.
Well, you gonna back it up, Oz?
No, Stuart's gonna back it up.
Oh, that's fine too.
Put it in front of the bay.
I'm a paladin throwing it back.
Here's a trophy.
Oz is gonna regret running around this whole time. We're so used to having stamina.
I like how I walk in this room and just see you flying across the room.
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Can I pick you up and put you up there? Would
Maybe.
that be easier? I don't know if I have the range for it or not. You trying to get up on top of the castle thing?
Yes. You gotta jump in. There you go.
I did, but
Excuse me, I have a vase.
a vase.
A vase.
A vase of Oz.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not doing great with this.
You're fine.
There you go. Thank you.
Something spawned.
You spawned.
Did anybody get that? There's a item in the room to the left.
No,
Yeah, I was getting the doll. Oh, that doll. Thought you meant like an evil hit you doll. Let's go clear the first point. Hey, Dad.
There's a couple of things up here. There's a thing up the stairs, one more.
Ooh.
Oh, I do not like that.
I don't either.
That is new.
So I opened a bag of chips earlier, thinking that they were just classic Lay's. They
Mhm.
weren't. They were salt and vinegar.
Ooh.
I know, so I just ate it because obviously I opened the bag, and now my fingers smell like vinegar, and I hate life. Shit, sorry.
The fuck, man.
He's still over there. Nada.
Oh, there they are.
There's a head.
We heard.
Hooray!
Yep.
Archaic knowledge once again.
What?
I have forbidden archaic knowledge,
Yeah.
aka diary.
Uh-oh. He's coming back.
Coming.
Apparently, if you drop the book that has a lock on it,
It
it flaps at you.
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
Head. Head.
Oh, you should have told me.
You didn't see shit.
This way we'll at least be able to hear if it comes back.
There's a vase.
Wow, guys.
What's
Really hope the head doesn't come back. Because I'm going to be really, really, really fucked.
Oh, it hasn't for some reason?
No, it's getting out of the way.
Here, do you want to try and put that in here?
Yeah.
Here, let's...
Hang on, before you do that, Oz, say ass and titties for me again.
Ass and titties. Ass, and titties.
Thank you so much. That has been the highlight of my night.
Oh, nope.
Good.
Ass and titties?
Ass and titties.
and titties.
Okay, let's put it in quick.
Thank you. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow! You hit me so it fell down.
Sorry?
Should be good?
It's an eyeball.
Eyeball. Head behind us, girl.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh god.
I'll take it.
Nope, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, wow, you nailed it.
33 health.
Duck, duck, duck.
Behind me.
I just hit the button as soon as I could, just knowing it would
Yep.
keep coming after us if we didn't.
100%.
I see how it is. You just wanted to leave me behind.
Yeah.
No, I wanted your behind. It's different.
Sorry.
I'll go back to my normal purple.
Ow!
God.
Oh! I don't even know. I don't even know what happened there.
This duck is a menace.
Hey, I did not do shit.
Don't be a menace.
Welcome.
Wow.
She came at me, bro.
I mean, don't tase me, bro.
Oh my god.
What are we buying next? Now it's
Come
up to us. Sprint
I'm working on
speed.
it.
Ugh.
They're just gonna buy a whole bunch of blow. Good God.
Is there any
I could do
power
some
up
blow
left?
right now.
All right.
I don't know. Is there any drugs?
There's a stamina. one
I found a stamina over here too.
What was that?
I found a stamina.
Not you, Fangirl. She spoke to me. I'm being schizophrenic again. Drugs.
If there's something that's like 1K, we could take that out.
Would you rather? You would definitely rather would have the strength than.
Yeah.
all the- so I'll take out a stamina.
Oh, I gotta air a grievance real quick.
I was gonna say we could do
Why?
this instead. No, it's
We're
almost
just
even
changing
that useful.
like EMR systems, so how we chart and how we look at like patients charts and everything. It is the stupidest shit ever. I'm so bored.
Sorry guys, I
Love it.
couldn't find any drugs.
That's okay.
Damn it.
Let's say I give drugs all the time. But no, our hospital's changing to a new, upgraded version of the EMR system that we have now, and it's just ass in a lot of ways.
What the heck did you do to yourself there?
I don't know. I think it backfired and shot me.
Nice.
Nice-oo.
I'm trying to break it. It won't break.
Break the upgrade.
That's
Yeah.
the upgrade.
I know. I want to break it.
Oh my God, my range is so short.
It's okay. We can't all be long boys.
But I'm
So
a
it's
long
not a-
boy
not
in
a-
my soul.
No, it's a long boy in your hole.
No. I am the long
Remember,
boy.
it's
Ooh,
one letter off.
Oz is everything and nothing all at the same time.
That's a pretty good movie.
It was.
Someone put something in their butt in that movie.
They did. They put a lot of things. They tried.
And-
They really tried very hard to put it in their butt.
Yeah, they learned a lot of martial arts from that.
Oh, fuck, toilet.
Yeah. So we got 4 things in that room.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah. A lappy toppy.
This thingy.
The explosive barrel.
Let's take that stuff over here. The big stuff.
You want to drop it off?
There's a bunch of small stuff over here.
Okay. Grab this
Sorry.
small stuff. Go ahead. I'm gonna try not to explode myself. I cannot see you very well, fangirl, so careful.
I'm out of the way. Damn
Oops,
it.
viewer found you.
Nice. Bonsai tree.
Yeah, I heard him shooting from somewhere. Where's this, item? One out of 10, would not recommend.
5 out of 10. Relieving. Kind of satisfying. Also really gross.
I can never grab these things. Come on. There we go.
Careful.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
He looks so hot.
Thanks.
Where's the cart?
It's back in the... that way. He's gonna shoot me if I barf.
We should be able to put the thing in here. If we fit it right.
I just gotta be real gentle with it.
So we haven't even done the first point yet, right?
Hmm.
No.
Okay, so I deliver the
Let's
cart
go for a
to
ride in my snow machine.
I deliver the cart first, then we'll go to the other one.
I can't see, so you guys need to walk in front of me and make sure I'm not in danger.
Alright, I got you.
I'll go get the button ready for the next one.
That door scared me.
We're pretty clear so far.
Good jinxing us.
Go ahead. This is the last couple rooms, so I'm just gonna let you go.
The fuck is that noise?
I farted again.
That was not a fart.
You don't know my farts.
I do know your farts. Those
How
sound
would
like
you know my farts?
like a Wookiee.
True.
The tauntaun.
Shut up. Was that your butthole?
Fuck that door.
Get the door out of the way.
Is that just a? Is that a broken door?
It's a door. Yeah.
I was trying to be helpful.
You know what they sound like? They sound like
Creepers?
frickin'- They sound like the Mars Attacks.
Yeah,
aliens.
Mars Attacks aliens, yeah.
Got him.
You can put the little items in the cart.
Excuse me. Well,
How dare you?
I'm a gassy girl. What do you want?
No, how dare you say excuse me?
Oh. Well, my mama raised me to be polite.
Oh,
Gross.
Your mama gross.
Alright.
Ready?
Your
I'll
mama's
get-
gross.
I'll get the barrel. Go ahead.
I'm supervising.
I'm Stuart.
Nice to meet you.
And mama.
No, it's not.
I think we're becoming fast friends, Stuart.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you in the first place.
I don't have to lie about that part. But...
Now he's dead.
What's going on?
Oh shit. Fucking nailed that.
I was like, I'm gonna fucking use you to explode this dude.
I was tempted to try and get him to shoot you, but I wasn't that mean this time.
It's fun turning the corner and getting instantly shot in the face. Not again!
Can't stop me now!
Ugh. Let's say, grab the frying pan from him.
Nah. He's really more of a
I
menace
just
to
wrote and
himself.
it bounced back at me.
Because
Yes!
he hit himself with it, he's fine.
Yes. Now go back his pee-pee.
Oh, right there in the wee wee. Oh, mommy.
No, not me.
What did I do?
My baby has already been whacked. Ow, stop. Stop!
I'm just scrambling my eggs.
I'm gonna get some shells.
Don't put them down the drain.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, pinata! Hooray! A pinata! Hooray!
I just want to buy more sprint speed.
Pinata fun! Hooray!
Zenyatta.
Steven.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7.
Almost died.
It says
Steven.
Steven.
Seaman?
Steven.
What's this?
You gotta use it first. Alright, this is gonna be my last round.
That's fine.
I'm sad because my headphones don't pick up my farts. I just had an angry one. It was all rat.
I can't.
I hold the earth in my hand.
The whole
I'm gonna
earth.
break it.
The earth.
Nice ball.
Wait, we should probably do that together. Here. I grab this corner.
I got it.
Aw, you didn't do the funny thing and intentionally break it.
Welcome to Earth. Why is the ball underneath the bed?
Be careful, there's a painting on the floor.
I'm gonna go jump on that painting.
It will hurt you.
Do it.
I can't. I'm weak.
Do it. You won't.
Can I hold the cart, please?
Behind you.
You're running into it. You missed.
Well, it was lifted up.
Good job.
I did it!
Nothing.
Well, hello. Well, which is unintentionally teabagged, but it's fine.
Sorry. Your face is just perfectly crotch level. How is that my fault?
You know, oh god, it's your fault. Generally speaking, that's not how that tends to work out for me.
Oh.
What do I hear?
You hear the screamer.
I just came in and he's just like blugger 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 under the bed.
Yeah, he had a thing for me.
I can tell.
I have that effect sometimes. I just can't help it.
You attract the screamers?
Yep. I think
Back
it's more
with
like
that.
I think it's more like I cause them than I attract them. Oh. Oh God.
Just hear you munching and crunching back here.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, ew, what's that thingy?
And then
What the fuck? No, 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 no.
we got a lot going on in here right now. I would stay under the bed. Get under the bed.
I was trying.
Did they break all our shit? What happened?
Broke a lot of it.
We had
Found a
gnomes,
10
the screamer, and the animal. Screamer's back in. Screamer's back in. Eat a dick.
I say we take back our stuff.
Back to the first point? Sure. Well, I think we're a little short now because we're all...
No, I have a painting that's worth 22,000.
Okay.
Oh. Pfft.
It's okay. Motherfucker! Where's the cart? Where's the cart? Oh.
Right there.
Let's just put it in. There's plenty of stuff over there.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Fortunately, our reach is not quite far enough to just hold it in there. So I heard the screamer scream.
It was me.
Somebody die?
No.
Oh, no, the fangirl is actually alive.
Fangirl's at another point.
Oh, yep.
Told ya.
I don't think I
Oz.
didn't believe you.
I'm looking at your ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Will do. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, actually, you got two people behind you. Hum nom 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 nom.
The double booty eating.
Yeah.
That's the noise you make when you do it. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Isn't there something else on the map? I can't. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. God damn it.
Fangirl's dead.
Are they in the thingy?
Yeah.
I'm right here. I'm here, baby.
Bitch. You need butt touches?
I would like one.
I can give you a butt touch.
Thank you. No, I just said one. I said one.
I mean, that was one. I didn't let go.
Yeah, just one grab, just one continuous grab.
Bitch. I'll give you one back.
I didn't need it.
Oh, I gave it to you anyway. So bad.
Can't believe you just forcefully shoved your fist up my butt. So look. Ow, little shit.
Nailed it.
What you gonna do, bitch? You gonna kill me? He's gonna kill me? That's what he's gonna do!
Can somebody...
Please, somebody clip that.
Oh my god, I need it!
Oh! So, yeah. I was gonna get away, but then someone threw a fucking gnome at me.
I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about.
Gnome clue?
Nope. No clue.
God damn it, what the fuck? Stop! No!
Haley's not here to bully someone, and you're the switch. You know you like it. Hey Oz. Oz. Have you been a good girl? Doesn't help when I'm on top of it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh. I know where I'm safe.
We're all
My
dead.
plan works. What?
Oh god.
We don't get to buy anything. Oh, it's so worth it.
Oh god.
Someone's loopy.
I'm crying.
I am crying too.
Aren't we done?
No. Apparently
No.
not.
I mean, if Oz is not done.
One more. Just one more.
I'm pretty sure we all only have one health. No, I'm sorry. Fangirl has more than one health. Everyone else.
I
has
do.
one health. Excuse me.
So there was an eyeball in the other room, but I'm still not sure if they can see.
Right here's a server, or whatever you want to call this thing.
I have.
You got. Yeah, here I'll help.
Ooh, Lord.
Yes, my child.
You bird that from your asshole?
Hold
Good
on.
job, Stuart.
You said my lord. Where are you going?
I don't know. I can't see.
Here. Back this way? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the door.
You can put it in. There we go.
So the eyeball can almost always see you when you walk a room, but can it see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No.
Clown. Bitch. You killed her. You killed her, you monster. Ah!
That's the crown just sitting on the ground up here.
Olive Garden.
Clown. Not the gumdrop button.
Endless soup, salad, and breadsticks.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Let's go get the server.
Yeah, I saw it over here earlier.
What is big outside? Let's grab it. Oh, never mind.
Spell soul river.
Hey guys, I have just made a mental assessment, and I have determined that you should never have sex as at Olive Garden.
Is this from
Do you know why?
experience?
No, it's because when you're there, you're family.
I don't know if that's gonna fit.
Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out.
Have a big thing ago.
Alabama. Did you say Alabama?
Yes.
Damn straight I did.
I think Haley might take offense to that.
Yeah, they are from
Yeah,
Bama.
Well, I got family in Bama too.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm hitting you. Get over here, Mrs. Cart Cannon. Get back here. Get your little ass back here. Did we already go up top?
No.
I found a Cuba Gooding Jr., and that's it. Who wants to help?
I don't think so.
There's also a flog.
A flog. Who are we flogging?
And a trophy.
Well, I meant up top.
Wait. I can't reach that.
Hold on.
Alright, got it. I can't see shit. No, I repeat, who are we flogging? Why are we flogging?
You're not flogging.
Yes.
Somebody said a flog, I swear.
I need another pair of hands on this.
Another pair of hands. I gotcha. Yeah. We walking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way it's gonna fit in the cart.
Okay.
Also, I can't see. So
I,
it's the blind leading the
obvious-
blind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't see either. I'm going backwards. I'm relying entirely on the minimap.
Guys, you won't believe it, but I found some snow outside.
Oh my god, really?
No, not really. It's fake.
Ermagerd.
Or is it a white rapper singer?
Are there any holes behind me before I move?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay. I'm good.
You want me to assist you from the side?
Oh, I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and get the cart. Oh, here comes Stuart with it.
I helped.
Wow.
I helped.
You're such a fucking bully.
Yeah.
Somebody will need to remember to go back and clip that thing for you if you want that clip.
Oh, I already got it clipped.
Oh, it did?
My fangirl.
Nice. Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh god! Join me in my hole.
Oh, whoa. Why are you coming over here?
It's a good view with crutch. No, nope. Oh god, it's coming back. I'm literally being forced to stare at your ass, basically.
Ass and titties. Ass and
Also known as children.
Ass and titties.
I might work with kids, but
I think
I
we're
don't
good.
want kids.
Be
I
very
have
careful.
You sound like my wife.
Marshmallow Man's around the corner. Somewhere.
It's over the cloud.
Yep, that was there too. Correct.
Clown is, I'm gonna get the bottom. I'll get the other side here. Is there a hole? No, okay.
There is a doorway though.
We're
Let's push it off to the side for now.
doorway.
One of them is dead now.
Oh shit. They're dead at the cart. Stuart is dead. Oh, there's another one.
Okay. Nothing in here.
I just saw your eyeball through the little hole. Nothing.
I think that's honestly probably it.
I was gonna say, I think we should probably finish up then.
All right,
Where's Fangirl?
in the cart.
I'm in the cart. Let's do it. Fangirl's still alive. I just
Yeah.
don't know where she's at.
All right,
How do we want to do it?
get this in quickly, and then get the cart in.
Let me when you're ready.
Ready?
Trying to pull it, it's not stuck. That's
No.
like it. Push it. Oh, it's good. It took it.
Oh, wait, I need a cart to hit odds.
Fangirl's having fun. Whoop, hold on. I'm just going.
It won't knock you down. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Don't worry, Oz. I got the cart. I can hit you with it now.
Push the button.
I did.
You earned that, Stuart.
Worth it.
Worth it. All right.
Alright, let's get our purchasing things in and get ready to finish up. Oh,
What baseball bat? No, fine. Thank you. Hey, bada, swing. That
I
duck
did.
is a menace.
We should name him Dennis.
Why?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I like the sound of the crack.
Ah, drugs.
Drugs?
You said crack.
What is on me? Now! What is on me? Feather drone? Why? Why are you here?
Reasons.
Stuart, you piece of shit.
It makes you super light.
Fine. Use me as the ball. That thing just quacked at me funny. I was gone. Let's say, what does that shiny thing do? Oh, we still have the drone. Hell yeah. No! Mommy! That baby was back!
Just kill the man!
Fucking hit myself and you.
If anything, no, I do not have children. I have nephews, though.
I have.
Pretty much. I do love whenever Oz sends me cute little messages about the girls.
Haley has two little ones that know me pretty well.
Aw. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck. Stop, stop, stop. No, stop. Baby wants down. Baby wants down. All of you suck. Me. No, 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 no! Why don't I just hide myself away in the corner?
Alright, guys.
Wow, we have so much health.
No! Hi, chaotic!
I'm okay.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I was just about to quit streaming.
Hey, streamers, you want to see me attack Oz?
Fuck you, Stuart. No, god damn it!
How you like it?
I don't!
Bat.
I don't! God damn it!
I use a thrusting motion to attack Oz.
Well, here, hold these for a minute.
I got baby.
Save baby. Ah!
It's a pinata.
No, I'm not a pinata! God
Yeah,
damn
no
it!
candy comes out. Just goo and bits.
Thank you, Himiko! Stop it!
I put baby in a corner. Hey, fangirl, want to know something? This is how that feels.
Hey. I love your face. Gotta ready and run. Take care of my big nasty body. Sounds good. Go take care of your bitch. Big nasty body.
I thought you were saying bits.
No, I burped in the middle of talking.
Go take care of your bits.
Hey, we're all just made out of bits.
That was a headbutt.
Baby's just gonna sit in the cart.
Somebody already fucking died. Yeah, Stuart, and then I got raided. Yeah, I was gonna quit and then I got raided.
I thought that I can't hear you and you can't hear me.
I can hear you, but not in voice, no.
It's weird. I you when with for the night. Since checking my journal with my Chinese.
Where the fuck is your head? I have no fucking idea, Stuart. It doesn't even say you're in here. I've had a glitch where the head just disappears. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna do this. Hello.
Well, that.
Hello.
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 Yeah, that was a lot, especially with all the technical difficulties suddenly, and then Stuart yeeting himself into the abyss and his body just disappearing.
I mean, Fangirl yeeted herself too. I'm just saying.
I did not. I fell in unironically. I was
I did
carrying a
not.
TV and I couldn't see.
I did not.
I thought we were just having fun dying, so I ran to the nearest point and just yeeted myself out.
While we were in the shop, I got like a massive lag spike. My game entirely froze for a good 20 seconds or so, and then everything went back to normal. And I could hear game audio, but I couldn't hear you guys at all.
That's so weird. That's bizarre.
I need to have Haley come and check out my computer because Repo makes it warm. Not like hot, but enough to where my fans have to turn on now.
I see.
He's warm.
I'd consider that kind of hot. Yeah, that's hot. My computer shouldn't be doing that.
No, I really shouldn't.
Probably not from repo.
It's not like blazing hot or making my computer lag or anything. It's just like, okay, it's warmed up.
Yeah.
It's just weird that repo of all things is doing that because, as I keep saying, potato computer, and I have no issues with repo.
Yeah.
Oh, it is 3 in the morning.
It
Nice.
is very much 3 in the morning.
Woohoo. I still have 3 hours before I can go to bed.
Woo!
Woo! It doesn't matter when I go to bed.
Must be nice. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Boo!
That's the bonuses of vacation time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we doing anything tomorrow, guys, or later today?
No, I need to focus on crafting for my upcoming market because it's a Father's Day market and I can't exactly sell earrings to most men.
That's fair. Are you not going to be streaming you crafting?
I don't stream on Tuesdays.
I know, but you could. You could.
I could, but it is also one of the few nights that I get to hang out with just D, and we have been prioritizing not just having, like, hangout together times.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, if you want the D that bad, it's totally understandable.
Oh my god.
I mean, can you blame her?
I mean, I can't blame me.
Yeah, D is pretty great.
I can blame her really easily. Look, watch this. I blame you.
That's okay, I can ignore you.
He is my boyfriend after all. You
That's
know,
true.
so, I mean,
Oh my god.
But, you know, he's a couple people's boyfriend, so.
It's
Love
more
this
than a
during
couple.
Pride Month. So tired.
All right, do we want art or do we want DBD?
DVDA? What?
Do we want art or do we want Dead by Daylight?
Oh, I thought we were
Dead by
talking about
Daylight.
something else. I'm gonna say art.
Just to be contrary?
Yes. Is it Wozart?
No.
Not Wozart.
It's Aurélien Morinari. He is from France, and he is doing what looks like potentially comic style.
Neat.
Yes,
And I
it
like
is.
art.
What?
Art.
Art?
I think Dead by Daylight then.
Oh,
wanna go-
stop.
I'm gonna go with art. So there you go.
I'm gonna go with art then.
All right. Everybody, be well. Go take care of yourself. Go eat the food. Go drink the water. Go take care of your body. Go take care of your brain. You deserve it, truthfully and honestly. Be well.
If you ever need a hug, just let me know. I won't be able to give you one because it's the internet, but I just want to know that you want a hug.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
Stuart, you know where everybody lives, so you could just be right outside their window at any point in time, so they
What
might
do
be
you
able to
mean
get a
could
hug.
be?
You rotate through many different houses.
Hey, you know that sleep paralysis demon?
That's actually Stuart.
Yeah. I actually look like that too. It's kind of horrific.
He doesn't know where I live.
Doesn't
Hey,
know
dude.
where I live.
You live in your house.
Oz knows where I
Ooh.
live, but that's it.
Why did that make you laugh so much?
I don't fucking know.
There's reasons and junk and stuff.
Reasons and junk and stuff. All right, guys. Have a good night.
I'm junking.
You are junk and stuff.
Nice.
You're just a hodgepodge of random parts.
I'm a giggly bitch.
Yeah, you is.